Day or night, Verbbo Care is here 24/7 to help make every part of your stay seamless. If anything comes up, or you simply need a little guidance, support is ready whenever you reach out. From the moment you book to the moment you head home, we're here to help things run smoothly. Because a great trip starts with the right support. And hey, a good playlist doesn't hurt either.
This is Service Pro Sports, and these are Jobber's blue-collar plays of the week. First up, a lawn care pro sends real-time job updates. One tap, 0 callbacks. Then, a handyman fires off quotes faster than the competition can blink. Folks, that's how you earn 5 stars. Start a free trial at jobber.com.
The longer you stay alive, the longer you can enjoy Boost Mobile's unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. So here are some tips. Do not parallel park on a cliff if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. Do not mistake a wasp nest for a piñata if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. Do not microwave a hard-boiled egg if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with the price that never goes up. Stay alive and enjoy unlimited wireless for $25 a month forever with Boost Mobile. After 30 gigs, customers may experience slower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Mobile Unlimited plan.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Questions required.
This Odyssey Sports broadcast is presented by ZipRecruiter. Find out why 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try it free at ZipRecruiter.com/team.
Home field at Fenway Park against their hated rivals, the American League best New York Yankees. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio here in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It's the first of a 4-game set. First pitch tonight is coming our way at 7:10. We have Will Fleming and Lenny Dinardo on the call here for Thursday Night Baseball. Red Sox versus Yankees. And you just wish things felt better around this ball club heading into this series. You know the story by now. The Red Sox are tied for the fewest wins in Major League Baseball. At 32-46, they now have the worst record in the American League and the second worst record in the sport. They have the worst mark at home this season as well at 12-25. And the hope was that they could take care of business against the MLB worst Colorado Rockies at Coors Field. And they couldn't do that. They blow game 1 of that series in the 9th inning and lose in walk-off fashion. And after winning the middle match, they had the lead in yesterday's game, but then a Marcelo Meyer error opened the door for the Red Sox for the Rockies when Boston was up 6-3 in the 7th inning. Colorado scores 3 runs after that play, and then in the 8th inning, they took the lead. And here was the play of yesterday's game, brought to you by Nissan. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Here's the pitch, and it is another bunt on the first base side, and Wilson gloves, and he has got no play. Throws to first. Monasterio covering. Safety squeeze, and the Rockies take the lead.
It was a perfect one, about a foot inside the line. I thought maybe Contreras would let that go foul. I'm not sure that it would have, so he just made sure to get one out.
So a safety squeeze from Tyler Freeman puts Colorado ahead 7-6 in the 8th inning. Who knew a ball that traveled just 20 feet would feel like a death nail? But it was. Colorado added on another run in that inning, and the Sox went down in the 9th and lost 8-6 against Colorado. So the Rockies win 2 out of 3 against the Sox, and now the Red Sox are in danger of falling 15 games under 500 before July for the first time since 1966. The club right now is 14 under before July for the first time since June of 1996. And to make matters worse, Boston reportedly, and we had this confirmed now, that they had flight issues getting out of Denver. They rolled in around 6 a.m. today. You'll hear Chad Tracy talking about it more in my pregame chat with him. But it's been a tough go, obviously, off the field now with that. Coming into this series a little bit groggy. And now they have to take on a Yankees team that's been playing some really good baseball. And it's time now for today's opening take, which is brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And the Yankees are a team that obviously has the best record in the American League at 48-31. And what's made it more impressive is that they're without Aaron Judge. They're without Giancarlo Stanton. They don't have Max Fried. They don't have Trent Grisham now as well. But they're chugging along. And to that point, the Yankees are 12-8 this month, even though Aaron Judge has not played at all in the month of June. He's still recovering from a stress fracture in his right rib. And also in the month of June, the Yankees are tied for 4th in Major League Baseball in home runs. And that's why it's becoming harder to make excuses for the Red Sox this season. They've also obviously been dealt the injury bug. Yes, Roman Anthony has been out longer than we all expected. Yes, they don't have Trevor Story, who is not good when healthy, but obviously he's on the mend right now. And obviously this team doesn't have Garrett Crochet. But the best teams in baseball find a way to win even when their top stars are hurt. And right now the Yankees are finding a way. The Red Sox need to do that. Find a way to win even though you don't have your best. So that's the opening take brought to you by Fruity Rainbow 5-Hour Energy. Sip the fruity candy-coated chaos. And it's time now for tonight's pitching matchup, which is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's a matchup on the mound from Game 3 of the Wild Card Series last year. Cam Schlittler, the native son, he makes his return to a place that obviously does not like him nowadays, that he wears a Yankee uniform. And then it's Connelly Early on the other side, the lefty. This season, 6-5 with a 3.64 ERA in 15 starts. Cam Schlittler, 8-3, 1.71 ERA in 16 starts this season. He leads the American League in ERA. Fangraphs wins above replacement. Baseball Reference wins above replacement. And now we get a rematch of this matchup, which obviously last time took place at Yankee Stadium. But the Walpole native Schlittler, not only has he been great this year, but he's pitched really well overall against his hometown team. He won his first ever start at Fenway back on April 23rd, allowing 2 runs in 8 innings. And then he pitched against the Red Sox again at Yankee Stadium. Sox made him work a little bit. He allowed 1 run in 5 2/3 innings on June 7th in a no decision, but in his career against the Red Sox, he's 2-0 with an 0.83 ERA if you include the postseason across those 3 starts. Early, meanwhile, against the Yankees, 0-2 with an ERA of 6 against the Yankees, but he did allow 1 run in 6 innings of work last time out against the Seattle Mariners in a win this past weekend. So hopefully we see a encore performance of that nature from Connelly Early. Well, one guy that's in the starting lineup today is Caleb Durban, and that's a good sign because Durban obviously left yesterday's game in the 3rd inning after sliding into first base head first on a ground ball to Rockies first baseman TJ Rumfield. The official report from the clubhouse stated that Durban was removed because of a left 5th finger, aka the pinky subluxation, and it happened obviously when he touched the bag sliding into first base. He's back in the lineup, so things are better, and he had a chance to speak to the media today, and that is the McFarland Energy 2-Minute Grill with Rob Bradford, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. So here's Caleb Durban talking to the media about being back today and what happened yesterday.
What were your first thoughts that this was, oh, that doesn't look good? Yeah, well, it went numb. It was weird because I didn't notice it for a little bit, and then I looked down and I couldn't feel my pinky, which like you're not really worried about anyways. But then I looked at it and it was kind of bent and kind of freaked out more than anything. Ran in the dugout and showed the trainer, and then we went straight to get an X-ray. Actually, when I took my batting glove off, it straightened out. So I didn't even notice it straightened. It didn't feel good taking my glove off, but then it straightened out. And got the x-rays and the bones were all good.
Yeah. The floor scan obviously told you there was nothing broken. Did you just ice it overnight, or what?
Just ice. Yeah, just ice. Just normal soreness and swelling. You know, so obviously it's going to swell up to try to protect the joint in there. Other than that, it's just icing to kind of get the swelling down a little bit. And other than that, it's that's my phone, by the way. We got in a little bit late last night, so that was my alarm. Yeah, I woke up this morning and it felt even better. So
you took your glove off and popped back in?
Yeah, I think so. I assume so, because I looked at it originally and it wasn't straight, and then when I went to do the x-rays after the glove came off, it was straight. So
your days of sliding into first over with?
Yeah, I thought they were to begin with. I don't know why I did that, but I guess instinct takes over, but glad it wasn't wrist or thumb or something, worse.
Did you play with a splint or anything protective? Or?
Maybe I'll talk to the trainers. I haven't even talked to them yet. In my head, I was thinking just tape it to my other finger, when I hit, and then I do 2 fingers in the pinky when I field anyways, so I would assume just tape it up.
I feel like you have to test it swinging before the game to make sure.
Probably, yeah. I've dry swung already, so I have a general idea, but with adrenaline too, and getting it warmed up with the training staff, I don't see it being really an issue at all.
You're awake enough to play it?
I am now. Yeah, I am now.
Caleb, you said nobody had to reposition it or anything, it's just taking the glove off?
Yeah, taking the glove off, I think, did it. I assume so, because I was waiting to get in the x-ray room, and I wasn't looking at it, I didn't want to look at it, but when I took the glove off, it was straightened out.
All right, so that's Caleb Durban talking about being back in the lineup after injuring his left pinky finger. Great to see that it was just a temporary injury, but he will be batting 6th today and playing third base. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, you'll hear my sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's the final days to get employee pricing for all Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. But coming up next, Lenny Dinardo joins us from the Joe Castiglione radio booth as we get you set for Sox versus Yankees, first of 4 at Fenway. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Every mile matters, whether you're driving your dream car or your daily commuter. The Mobil 1 team knows that. It's why we created Mobil 1 Advanced Clean Motor Oil. It cleans your engine in one oil change and helps extend engine life, delivering performance, protection, and cleanliness for vehicles of all ages. All to help keep your engine running like new, whatever you're driving. Visit mobil1.com/advancedclean to learn more.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
To the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Wild with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. It is the Red Sox versus the Yankees, greatest rivalry in sports, but the Sox enter today 15 and a half games back of the Yankees right now in the AL East standings, and they also come into this game a little groggy because their plane got in from Colorado at around 6 a.m. yesterday because of plane issues. And with that, we now bring in Lenny Dinardo from the Joe Castiglione radio booth. And Lenny, first thing I have to ask is did you have any similar plane stories from your time in the big leagues playing with the Red Sox?
Hey, Joe. Well, the one that pops into my mind is spring training of 2005, toward the end when the 04 team went to go visit the White House. If you can picture each wing, the left and the right wing kind of alternating, pointing toward the ground, kind of going one to the other. We could see the runway in front of us, and we've got Kevin Millar yelling obscenities, stuff that I can't and won't repeat on air, yelling over the microphone at everybody. We're all white-knuckling our seats, holding on, and we landed completely smooth. So it had us all afraid. It ended up fine, thank goodness, but we had a great trip. But that's the one that kind of stuck in my head. And I've had teammates that if you had any kind of turbulence whatsoever, they would be yelling, I mean, just all kinds of stuff. Chris Snelling in Oakland, Pedroia was notorious for not liking any sort of turbulence at all. So it's some time, thank goodness, for me.
Of course, with Kevin Millar and Dustin Pedroia, you bring up those two names. It's almost like for me thinking, of course, it's those two guys being the most rowdy in a situation like that. But Lenny, obviously, tough series for this team to be coming off of to now be facing the Yankees and losing 2 out of 3 against the Colorado Rockies. And especially the way they did too, Lenny, blowing some late leads. How does a team like this, especially where they're at, mentally recover, from the losing and then now on top of that, this crazy trip?
Yeah, the short answer is you have no other choice. I mean, it's a long 162-game schedule. Yes, they've struggled throughout this season. I mean, we've been watching, right? But at the end of the day, you got another game to play. No matter how you lose, part of it is getting back on the horse and playing the next day. And it can be, I'm getting a hug right now from Mr. Will Fleming. I don't know if you can hear this, but he's here. So glad to see him.
Loud pats.
Loud pat on the back right there. So, but you got to go back out there. This is a game where you fail more than you succeed. There's little victories, there's little fails, whether it's in an at-bat, in an inning, in a game, in a series, a month, whatever it is. You're going to fail. You have to learn how to do it and get right back out there, because if you linger, you're going to start to fail even more, and nobody wants that.
That's Lenny Dinardo. He's on the call with Will Fleming tonight. Red Sox versus Yankees. First pitch coming our way at 7:10. And Lenny, it was a tough game, obviously, for Marcelo Meyer on Wednesday. And, it's tough, obviously, because we know he's banged up, and then he was thrusted into the game because of what happened to Caleb Durban's left pinky. And then he makes a critical error in the 7th inning. We know it's been a struggle offensively for him as well. How worried are you right now about where Marcelo Meyer is at?
I'm not. He made a critical error yesterday. He was accountable after the game. He said that's on him. That's a play he'll make not even 9 out of 10 out of 10 times. That's a simple play that anybody can make. But you know what? He's human. He made it. You talk about offensively, he's actually starting to come around. You're seeing more hard contact for maybe doubled and scored in the 5th inning yesterday. 3 RBIs on Friday, reached base safely in 11 of his last 12 games. You're starting to see things turn. He's going to be consistent in the field. But yeah, yesterday was something that kind of just happened. And unfortunately, it was the play of the game. It turned everything around in a negative way for the Red Sox, and it was directly related to their loss. But I'm not worried about him. I feel like he's talented enough to go out there and get over it, go out there and turn the page, kind of like what we were saying before. This is part of it. When you're young and you're Marcelo Meyer and you're gifted like that, there's a lot of gifted guys in this team. And one thing about him and guys like Roman Anthony is, they've been so good throughout their young careers. They really haven't failed that much. It's one thing to go out there and fail in front of hot dog vendors and girlfriends and A-ball. There's no microphones or TV cameras, but doing it at Fenway Park, it could be more difficult. And I feel like he handled that extremely well yesterday, just kind of saying, you know what, that's on me. That's on me. But once the clock turns over, you got a game to play today, and he'll make up for it, hopefully.
He's back in the starting lineup in batting 9th, and he'll be a part of this Red Sox team trying to take down the New York Yankees. And Lenny, as much as we hate to admit this, the Yankees, especially recently without some really key players, they've continued to find ways to win, and they come into action tonight 48-31. How impressed are you with the way this Yankees team has been able to not only stay afloat, but thrive even without key players like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton, Max Fried, and others?
Yeah, I mean, that's what good teams do, right? You kind of turn the page, let those guys get healthy, and continue on, which is having a good approach, pitching effectively. And, you got guys stepping up. Goldschmidt, Rice, these are guys at the plate that are really stepping up. And this is a Yankees club that, it's, I don't want to say it's simple, but the equation is, power, right? Hit the ball at the ballpark. If you're the Red Sox, keep them in the ballpark, which has been difficult for a lot of teams around the league to do. That's how they go out and win ball games. You've got a bunch of guys that have continued to go out there and do that and throughout this season. And not to mention their pitching as well. They've got everybody in the rotation except for Cam Schlittler has got a 3-something ERA. Schlittler's 1.7. He's been just unbelievably good this season. So, yeah, I mean, that's the recipe. Going out there, putting more runs than the other team on the board, pitching effectively, preventing runs. They've done it without their big dogs out there, and you got to hand it to them. They've been able to bow their neck throughout adversity this season and still get it done.
Let's talk about the pitching effectively part of it, Lenny, because the Sox have Connelly Early on the bump tonight, coming off ultimately a really good start against the Seattle Mariners. What are the keys for him tonight against this Yankee lineup that does hit lefties well?
Yeah, I just mentioned that this Yankee club, when they win ball games, they hit the ball out of the yard. Connelly has to do that, and this is something that he's not been able to do consistently this season. He's got 14 home runs given up this season, but last time out, he did not give up a home run. He had 5 in his previous 3 outings, so it comes down to controlling counts, getting to 2 strikes. When he does that, he's effective as far as the swing and miss is concerned. I love how he dialed it in last time. The first inning, he was kind of spraying arm side, glove side down. And we were talking, you and I, walking on the field today about how he kind of, navigated that situation, and he started throwing breaking balls. The breaking balls oftentimes get the fastball location and release point where they need to be, and he locked in from there, went out there and ended up throwing a gem. 6 innings, 7 strikeouts, walked 2 guys, only gave up 1 run. So that's the kind of, pivoting and adapting you want to see from a young pitcher. I think a lot of it has to do with him watching guys like Sonny Gray, to be honest, because Sonny will go out there first inning and he'll have something that's working, something that's not, and he'll pitch according to that. It's not always a cookie cutter mentality for Sonny Gray, and it can't be for all pitchers. You're going to leave the bullpen some days with certain pitches and not others, and vice versa. You're going to have on different days. So you got to figure that out in game. And it's not always the first inning shouldn't navigate or tell you what the 6th inning is going to be about. So I thought he did a good job of adapting last time out.
Oh, without a doubt. And he didn't give up a hit after the first inning in that start against Seattle. So he really made the adjustments and pitched really well in that game. And hopefully that is the case here against the New York Yankees. Lenny Dinardo, appreciate the time as always. And glad you had a chance to live to tell the tale of that plane ride, but also having Kevin Millar and Dustin Pedroia as teammates talking in the air just like that as well.
It's why my hair is prematurely gray, I'll tell you that, but it's okay.
All right, Lenny, appreciate the time as always.
Thanks, Joe.
All right, that's Lenny Dinardo. He has the call with Will Fleming tonight. Sox versus Yankees here at Fenway Park. And coming up next, you're going to hear my sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. It's about interesting family stories and the truth behind them. It's available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
The longer you stay alive, the longer you can enjoy Boost Mobile's unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. So here are some tips. Do not parallel park on a cliff if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. Do not mistake a wasp nest for a piñata if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with a price that never goes up. Do not microwave a hard-boiled egg if you want to enjoy an unlimited plan with the price that never goes up. Stay alive and enjoy unlimited wireless for $25 a month forever with Boost Mobile. After 30 gigs, customers may experience lower speeds. Customers will pay $25 a month as long as they remain active on the Boost Mobile Unlimited plan.
Worried about car repair costs? Relax. Meineke has you covered with flexible financing solutions customized especially for you. For tires, brakes, engine repairs, and more, you can trust Meineke to get you safely back on the road now and in the future with multiple payment solutions available. No worries. Meineke will make it easy for you. Each Meineke is independently owned and operated. Schedule an appointment today by visiting Meineke.com. Trust your key with Meineke. Meineke, doing car care right.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. Check out the all-electric Honda Prologue, CR-V Hybrid, Accord Hybrid, and Civic Hybrid, all from the 2026 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 3.49% APR on a 2026 Accord Hybrid.
See dealer for financing details. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Put the finishing touches on your outdoor refresh with 4th of July savings at the Home Depot. Bring a splash of color to your space with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. And give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. With 4th of July savings at the Home Depot, you'll have everything you need to help your yard flourish. Selection varies by store. See store for details.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Every home service job means another piece of paper. Quotes, invoices, checks, it piles up fast. With Jobber, everything is in one place, and businesses grow by an average of 44% in their first year. Less paper, more profit. Jobber.com.
The Recap Show is an inside look into the world of global soccer and women's sports.
Follow and listen to The Recap Show wherever you get your podcasts.
Bring on the off-road. Bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. With the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport, the road might stop, but the fun keeps going. All from the 2026 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers get a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
See dealer for financing details. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
Hi, I'm Sean Flaherty, managing partner at Catches Law Group. At Catches, we're proud to stand up for the people who keep New England moving, the ones who have spent a lifetime working hard, day in and day out. Whether you've been hurt on the job or you're suffering from years of physical wear and tear, we're here for you. You deserve real help from real trial lawyers who understand what you've been through and know how to win. There's no fee unless you win. Visit catcheslaw.com or call today to schedule your free consultation. Catches Law Group, fighting for the workers, fighting for you.
If your body is 60% water, why are you filling it with stuff that tastes like it came from a garden hose behind a gas station? You could have a fountain of youth right inside your own home. Life Source, powered by Duggan, is a whole home and whole body approach. Duggan, the exclusive New England contractor for Life Source water filters, is here for you and your family, making you healthy one faucet at a time. Call 855-DUGGAN-1. That's 855-DUGGAN-1. Duggan Mechanical Services will get you glowing.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. Sox versus first place New York Yankees. Yankees have taken 4 out of 5 against Boston so far this season, and this will be Chad Tracy's first chance to manage a home series here at Fenway against the Red Sox biggest rival in the New York Yankees. So it'll be an interesting opportunity here for Chad Tracy coming up. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. It's the final days to get employee pricing for all Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. And here is my conversation with the Red Sox skipper. All right, Joe Weil here with the Red Sox manager, Chad Tracy, as the Sox begin a 4-game set against the New York Yankees. And Tracy, I don't know how many times you'll be asked this for a pregame interview, but how'd you sleep?
I didn't sleep. No, I slept a couple hours on the plane, not great sleep, and then grabbed a nap before I came over. So long day, long travel day with some issues, but we're here, and everybody got a little bit later show to the field to get some rest, and we got to play ball tonight.
I think Sox fans saw some things on Instagram about what happened with the plane, but just from your words, what happened last night?
Just a mechanical issue. Like we got up off the ground. I think the pilots must have recognized something fairly quickly, and we turned around because I went back to Denver and landed so they could get it squared away and figure out what was going on. And once they did, they realized we're going to need to get a new plane. So it was mostly guys were playing cards and hanging out. And we mostly was just waiting in Denver to get another plane there so we could get off the ground and go. So it just turned into a 5:30 or 6 a.m. arrival in the morning rather than midnight or 1 like it was supposed to be.
And obviously coming off the road trip, you figured today would be a light day for your team, playing 6 games on the road, making the trip back. But how did getting in late maybe change things for you guys in terms of the preparation for tonight?
Not a whole lot. I mean, like you said, even tomorrow is a day we consider. We knew going east to west a little easier, going from west back to east, that we would coming back from that we'd probably try to schedule some days where we got some later arrivals to allow them to kind of catch up on sleep and be ready to go. So maybe it changed today to yesterday or yesterday to today, vice versa. But, at least guys were able to get some rest and we're ready to go.
And obviously you get ready for tonight playing the New York Yankees. I want to hit on one positive before we get into what happened on the road trip. You get Caleb Durban back in the lineup, and a guy that you worried after he dove head first into first base that maybe he was injured and this could be significant. Instead, you got him back in the lineup back today. What went into the decision making in terms of how he was feeling and what you guys decided for him?
Yeah, I think it was mostly easily enough the finger just displaced and they got it reduced and put back into place. Once they did that, they were able to do like a quick x-ray or what they call a fluoro scan to make sure that there's nothing as far as bony structure or fracture. And if he doesn't have that, and then you just basically talk to the player, how does it feel? He's actually, it feels better than I thought it would. And he basically said, I'm ready to go. So you check the boxes and get it fixed first, get it back to where it's supposed to be facing. And then make sure you don't have any other damage there. And, he felt surprisingly good even when we got home early this morning. He said it feels a lot better than I thought. So to your point, he's been swinging the bat very well, and it's very noted how good of a third baseman he's been. So we dodged a bullet there for sure.
And you told the writers that even during the game, he wanted to say he was good, but you guys were obviously being cautious.
Yeah, well, it just more is like they had to go get that thing in place. So it's like he was just hoping, as he was standing there, can you just get it? Can we get it back in place so he can continue? Which I thought was awesome. But because of where it was, he's got to go in there and they got to get the doc there to make sure that gets done. So. He's a gamer. He's shown that. He was ready to go and disappointed he couldn't continue, which I laughed about, but still he's ready to go today.
And one guy that got in because of the injury was Marcelo Meyer. Obviously, that game turned after the error that happened in the 7th inning. I was thinking about Marcelo. You've obviously had a long relationship with him. And, going back to his days in Worcester, he's playing his first full season in the big leagues. He's been asked now to play shortstop because of an injury to Trevor Story. How would you characterize the way he's handled everything that's been thrown at him?
I think he's been fine. I think they were asking that question inside. If you just look at the whole picture, of some of the plays he's made and changing positions in the middle of the season, he looks comfortable there, and he plays. I mean, I don't have to. Marcelo's comments post game say it all. He knows that's a play. He had it secured, and that's a play he has to make. And there's nobody more mad about that than he is at himself. So you don't need to beat a dead horse. Things happen sometimes. But broadly, we asked the guy to move, and there's been a number of good plays, backhand plays where he's thrown across his body for force outs, and there's going to be some mistakes here and there. So I think he's done fine with it. That one hurt, and it hurt him more than anybody. So we don't need to keep beating on it, but he'll be better.
Yeah, what did you make of the post-game comments? Because he was very honest about what happened, about making the error, the way it affected the game. What did that say to you about him, the way he responded to the questions after the game?
That's called accountability, and we need that. It's it's obvious to him and everybody else like that was a turning point in the game, and he took accountability for it, and that's important. It's important his growth that he stood in front of the camera, he took accountability for it and said that's on me, and I'm proud of him for that, because you have to do that, and then you move on to the next game and get ready to play the next day.
You get Jarren Duran back in the lineup today. How important was it for him to get a day off with the way things have gone here in the month of June?
Yeah, he needed a breather. I talked to him after the game before and just said, then the lefty on the mound, like, let me give you a break, and he's obviously been grinding in June, but we know what he did in May, so it's been a bit more of a roller coaster for him this year than it was the last couple, and that's wearing on him. And when you see things like this, or Marcelo's comments, guys care. They care. They want to perform. They want to do well, and when they don't, they feel like they're letting people down. It's like, it's not the case. You got to set your expectations for yourself and go out there and try to get after it every day, and whatever happens. But like, our goal is like, can we get Jarren back to where he was throughout the month of May, where he hit 10 home runs, 9 home runs, whatever it was. And when he's doing that, man, it just changes the dynamic of the lineup. So struggling right now, but he's working hard to get it right.
And at the leadoff spot, you've kind of rotated through a couple of different guys. Today you decided with Masataka Yoshida in the leadoff spot against Cam Schlittler. What went into that decision?
It's same. So you got a handful of guys between Masa and Mickey where you got quality left-handed at-bats, and then we used Nate Eaton the last couple of days. You get quality right-handed at-bat versus left-handed pitching. So just trying to find who are the best candidates to give us a shot to get runners on base early in the game up there in front of Willier and Wilson and Rafa. And Moss has had some hits off Cam, so like, we're giving him that shot today.
And I want to hit on Cam Schlittler. You got to see him pitch at Yankee Stadium. He pitched well in that game, but I also thought in that game, you guys made him work. He lasted 5 2/3 innings. What's the key for him, or for your team against him tonight, to get something similar where you're making him kind of grind through the outing?
Well, you just have to know your top, I think, is the biggest thing. Like, he's got an explosive fastball, and he's got 3 of them, right? He can run it a little bit, he can cut it, and then he can ride it. So you got to know that, and so you probably got to keep him in the middle of the plate. But he definitely likes to use his fastball, and he likes to use it up in the zone, especially late in the count with 2 strikes. He can kind of ride that thing towards the top rail and above and get some strikeout chases above the zone. I thought at times in Yankee Stadium we did a pretty good job of staying off that and getting him into 2-ball, 3-ball counts. And we're able to get a run off of him on the ball that Wilson hit off the wall. But you have to know your top, to see if you can get a fastball that's down in the zone a little bit more and drive it. But he's good. You know that, but it just when you face somebody that's good, you just have to be all that more precise about what you're deciding to swing at.
And as it's related to Connelly Early, and this is fun, obviously, because it's a matchup of what we saw in the postseason. But last time out against Seattle, Early, you worried maybe a little bit about the control, but he settled in, tossed 6 solid innings. What was the key for him finding his groove in that outing?
Yeah, it was about the middle of the second inning that he found it. The first inning, he was throwing hard. That was encouraging. You watch the first inning, that's a lot of 96s, so you're like, all right, he physically, and he actually after the inning said, I feel really good. But he was a little overamped and just still was kind of yanking some, leaving some arm side. About the third hitter of the second inning, he landed a couple breaking balls, and all of a sudden you saw him get really good with his command. And then the counts changed. The first inning, there was a lot of 1-0, 1-1, 2-1, and then as soon as that happened, all of a sudden the counts were 0-1, 0-2, 1-2. And from there, he just kind of coasted along. So we've talked a lot about that with him, that count leverage is important. And when he's pouring that thing in the zone like that, and he can use his arsenal, that all the different pitch types he has with 2 strikes, that becomes a different pitcher. So he needed that one. We needed that one, but he needed that one because he had a few where he was kind of spraying and going through it, but he had a really good outing against the Mariners, and hopefully he can carry it over tonight.
Final thing for you, Trace. You had a chance to manage in this rivalry at Yankee Stadium. Now you get your first chance to do it at Fenway Park. How special is this opportunity for you?
Yeah, it's cool. It's the Yankees, Red Sox, everybody. I grew up watching the Yankees right now. It's on TV all the time, and everybody's aware of, the rivalry of all that. So it's very cool. So to be able to do it at Fenway will be a good experience.
All right, well, hopefully you get a dub tonight and better sleep than you did yesterday. Thanks so much for the time,
Tracy.
Trace.
That'll be pretty easy if we're actually having a bed by midnight at least.
Thanks so much for the time.
You got it.
I meant to say better sleep today because, again, the plane came in at 6 a.m. here to Boston. You can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. You heard me just say there to Trace about his first home series to manage in this rivalry. Of course, Alex Cora was the manager last time the Yankees were at Fenway. Yankees came in and swept that series, and then short time after that, Alex Cora was let go. Coming up next, we will get you tonight's starting lineups, the lock of the game, and a Subaru of New England scoreboard. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
With Verbbo, it pays to book your 30A stay early. Save over $530 when booking 7+ night stays at least 60 days in advance and secure your dream vacation home before it's gone. Verbbo. Book now, relax longer. Average savings $550. Select homes only.
Traffic may be locked, but savings isn't. Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile with unlimited wireless for just $25 a month, forever. No contracts, no hikes, and you keep your phone. Unlock the savings at boostmobile.com/unlock. $25 forever requires customers to remain active on Boost Unlimited Wireless Plan. For full offer details, visit boostmobile.com.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Put the finishing touches on your outdoor refresh with 4th of July savings at the Home Depot. Bring a splash of color to your space with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. And give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. With 4th of July savings at the Home Depot, you'll have everything you need to help your yard flourish. Selection varies by store. See store for details.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
As an electrical contractor, you're the expert on the job site. But to do what you do best, your team needs the right material at the right time. At Northeast Electrical, we stock electrical products from top manufacturers and have a large network to deliver your order fast. Getting the big bid is power. Access to 1 million products from one distributor is electric. Visit needco.com today. That's NEEDCO.com. Northeast Electrical. Our knowledge is electric.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Reiner remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
This just in from Shaw's and Star Market. It's a 10 for $10 sale. Hey, it's Lou. Now through Thursday, save on items like avocados and navel oranges from the produce department. Plus, pantry favorites like Signature Select Pasta, Near East rice or couscous, and Star-Kissed chunk white tuna. And you can cool off with drinks and treats like Powerade and Haagen-Dazs cups. Save on these and more items during the 10 for $10 sale. Now at Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network.
Boston sports fans, it's Will Fleming. Summer baseball is in full swing. If you're gathering friends for cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Innovative engineering delivers the beauty of wood without sanding, staining, or splinters. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Weil with you inside the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio. We're about 20 minutes out from first pitch, and it's time now for tonight's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet tonight's players. Here's the 9 for the Yankees. Paul Goldschmidt, who's been red hot. He leads things off as the DH. Ben Rice bats second. He's at first. Ahmed Rosario bats third, and he's at third. Cody Bellinger cleans things up. He's in center field. Jason Dominguez out in right. Anthony Volpe, the shortstop. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at second. Jose Caballero in left. And then Austin Wells as the catcher rounding out the 9 with Cam Schlittler on the bump for New York. As for the Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida leads things off as the DH. Then it's Cedar Rafaela, the center fielder. Wilyer Abreu in right. Wilson Contreras at first. Jaron Duran in left. Caleb Durban at third. Anthony Siegler at second. Carlos Narvaez, the catcher. And then it's Marcelo Meyer rounding out the 9 as a shortstop with Connelly Early on the bump for the Red Sox. Time now for the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. And the question is, do you believe in Do? I am believing in Do. Jaron Duran back in the starting lineup, and he's 0 for his last 17 at the plate, but I'm going to go with Jaron Duran for plus 110 on FanDuel with 2 total bases or more. Again, he's been scuffling all month, but I'm betting on him breaking out of it here tonight. Hope I'm right. Otherwise, he's going to continue doing what he's doing, which has been slumping this month. Let's get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Subaru summer is finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We have 2 finals. The Rays beat up on the Royals by a score of 13-2. There was a combined no-hitter going into the 9th inning for Tampa. But the big story, Junior Caminero hitting 3 home runs in this game. First time in his career, he's hit 3 bombs in a single game. And then the Pirates take down the Seattle Mariners by a score of 5-1. How about the Buccos? Through 81 games, halfway point in the season, they're 41-40. And then the other game in the American League East outside of our game and that Tampa Bay game is Toronto taking on the Texas Rangers at 7:07. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. We have Red Sox versus Yankees with Will Fleming and Lenny Dinardo on the call coming up next along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Listeners, I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore, where people tell interesting stories about their family history and then we investigate the truth behind them. Family Lore is available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Hey, it's Will Fleming. Summer is road trip season, and whether you're heading to a beach or a barbecue, protect what matters to you most with Massachusetts' #1 auto and home insurance provider, Mafre Insurance. Mafre is local, and they deliver coverage that's outstanding and affordable. Listen, accidents happen, and when they do, you can trust that Mafre Insurance has your back. Feeling calm and confident in the face of the unexpected? That's the Mafre feeling. Visit Mafre Insurance, that's MAPFRE Insurance.com to get the Mafre feeling today.
Bring on the off-road. Bring home a new Honda. With a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. With the rugged Honda Pilot, Ridgeline, CR-V, and Passport, the road might stop, but the fun keeps going. All from the 2026 Kelley Blue Book Best Value brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers get a 2.99% APR on a 2026 CR-V.
See See dealer for financing details. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit kbb.com for more information.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance engineer at a beverage manufacturing plant, he starts his day knowing every line is ready to run because Grainger delivers the industrial-grade products he needs to keep mixers, conveyors, and packaging equipment moving. With Grainger's vast selection of bearings, belts, and motors, he keeps operations running smoothly, so nothing grinds to a halt. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a data analyst.
Hey, what model did you use for these quarterly projections?
Astrology. If Mercury's in retrograde, sales tank. If Venus is rising, we crush Q4.
You built our revenue forecast off horoscopes?
Yeah, the Zodiac never lies.
This is a job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
I started Ornata in 2013, and we make bike apparel. The best part of Shopify for me is our ability to run the business as essentially non-technical people. We're able to admin everything on the back end, front end, and sell things online easily. If Shopify were a bike accessory, I think it would actually be the bicycle. It's the thing that you do the thing on. We run the business on Shopify. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
I'm Kiana, and I leveled up my business with Shopify. Once I figured out that Shopify was a thing, I never turned back. I can create a site with my eyes closed. Shopify thinks ahead of us, and it thinks about the customer more than anything. Every day I'm thinking about some other new business, but Shopify is doing it to me because it's so easy to use. It's like I can't stop. I'm addicted.
Start your free trial at shopify.com.
Hey y'all, Poodle and Maddie here from Reality Gaze. Grab your favorite thong because for the first time, we're heading to the villa for the new season of Love Island USA.
I can't wait to watch Ariana babysit these shiny, oiled-up adults who I'm pretty sure aren't there for the right reasons.
From the home-wrecking bombshells to the absolute wreckage of movie night.
Pull up a daybed and join us every Wednesday for all the Love Island USA drama.
Find Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcasts.
To the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action. From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas! The Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Arbella. Here for good. Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny Dinardo.
Good evening and welcome to Fenway Park, where tonight the Boston Red Sox, beleaguered, perhaps a little jet-lagged, are back home for a 4-game series with the New York Yankees. The Sox, an utterly disappointing series loss with the Colorado Rockies, culminated yesterday in the capital city of Colorado, and a team that arrived literally with the sun up here in Boston is trying to find its way into a 4-game series with the Yanks. Cam Schlittler is on the mound. He has owned the Red Sox, the Cohasset kid. Connelly Early has got his work cut out this evening for the Sox. Red Sox and Yankees hoping to have some fun for the next 4 days. Before we get started, time now for our national anthem, which is brought to you by Ace Tickets and yet a Red Sox moment of silence.
The Red Sox, along with all of Major League Baseball, stand in solidarity with the citizens of Venezuela. We ask that you join us now in a moment of silence as we remember the lives lost, pray for the victims and first responders, and send our love to the entire country of Venezuela. Thank you. And now, here to perform the national anthem is a singer-songwriter who is a finalist on season 18 of American Idol. Please welcome a graduate of Harvard University and Berklee School of Music, Isa Pena.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Well, there is no place like home. Even when you arrive at dawn, the Red Sox and the New York Yankees playing the first of a 4-game series. Along with Lenny Dinardo, I'm Will Fleming. And Lenny, well, each day dawns anew. And Connelly Early is going to take the baseball for the Red Sox tonight. It was a road trip that started with some promise. They took 2 or 3 from the Seattle Mariners, and then things really spiraled. Aroldis Chapman blew a save in the opener, and then just an utter disaster of a loss in the finale yesterday in Denver against the worst team in baseball. And now the Red Sox find themselves in a really uncomfortable spot where you got the team with the third most wins in baseball, the team that always crystallizes everything about your franchise, about your season. They are rolling, and here comes Cam Schlittler staring down the barrel.
Yeah, I mean, and he's been outstanding this year. This Yankees club has faced adversities. Their two big sluggers in Stanton and Judge have been out for quite some time. But
and yet they still have the third most home runs in the game.
They're bowing their neck, right? These are guys that are, you know what, you're out, that's fine. We're moving on. We're winning ball games. That's what good teams do. They go out there and they adapt. They win ball games with whoever they have. But with that said, if you want to win against the Yankees, there's a path. Keep them in the ballpark. Go out there, pitch effectively, get to 2 strikes, try to get that swing and miss, because they're not the type of club that's going to go out and string a ton of hits together to score runs. It's going to be a walk and a base hit and a bomb. That's how they've done it all season. So keep them in the ballpark, limit the walks, go right after these guys, try to get the ball on the ground.
It's really interesting what you just said, because the Red Sox have pitched so well. And that, I think, in a lot of ways, is what's so maddening about this season, Lenny, is they brought Craig Breslow over to solve the pitching part of the equation. And guess what? That has happened. It's just that they don't hit enough. And then in the way that so many seasons that frustrates you go, things don't sync up. You pitch well, you don't hit enough. When you hit a lot of homers, then all of a sudden the bullpen finds a way to falter. So it's a challenge here with Schlittler on the mound, Connelly for the Red Sox. Chad Tracy brings the lineup card out to try to find a way to sync those things up. And Lenny, we would just be lying to Red Sox Nation if we didn't say the following thing, and that is, historically, these series with the New York Yankees tend to crystallize the feelings of a franchise and of a front office, and they, generally speaking, do tend to turn the narrative of a season around. So I think these next 4 days are hugely important for the Red Sox.
You're 100% correct. And there's been that lingering question, are they buying, selling? I believe at this point it's kind of obvious what they're going to do. But you're right, this series right here could crystallize or show exactly what they're going to do. If they struggle in this series, I feel like the writing's on the wall and decisions have to be made, and you kind of have to go out there and move on. They do have a lot of pieces that a ton of other teams in the push to the playoffs could use, but you know what? If you're playing on the field, you can't think of that. You got to go out there and pitch and hit and field it and hopefully get a W.
The Red Sox do have yet another lineup that is filled with some stars at the top and kind of some replacement players at the bottom, who, by the way, have been very helpful for the Red Sox. We'll give you the lineup in just a minute, but just a reminder that Anthem is brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. I think the really discouraging part, Lenny, in addition to the record about what today brings for the Red Sox, is that there's no real news on the injury front for either Garrett Crochet or Roman Anthony. We heard yesterday that Roman is swinging a fungo bat and Crochet is not yet thrown a pitch in the Chad Tracy era. Injury report is brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. I mean, that is a big part of the narrative of this season, those two just not being available enough.
You're right. And typically no news is good news, right? But you want some sort of positive news from both these guys. You're getting to the point where, are we going to see Garrett Crochet this season? I mean, it's been so long, and it doesn't seem like he's getting any closer to towing the rubber. He's had a few setbacks, and Roman Anthony, again, this last road trip, you'd like him to kind of take a step forward. Just hasn't been the case. There's a lot of unknowns exactly how long that's going to take. But, yeah, they could use that bat. They could use him in that batter's box, making adjustments. And it's almost, you're at the point where it's going to be a lost season for him.
Isn't it amazing, Lenny? I mean, we were in New York last October, and this was the pitching matchup. Connelly Early against Cam Schlittler. And at that moment, as Roman Anthony was making his star turn, it felt like, okay, everything is pointed in the right direction. These two franchises, these juggernauts that have defined one another, that have challenged one another, They're back at the top of the American League, and here we are now on the 25th day of June, and how different things are for the Red Sox as the Yankees, again, with the third most wins in baseball. How about tonight's starting lineups?
All right, tonight's starting lineups brought to you by America's largest injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Tonight, Paul Goldschmidt leading off at DH. Ben Rice will be playing first base. Ahmed Rosario at third. Cody Bellinger in center field. Jason Dominguez playing right. Anthony Volpe at shortstop. Jazz Chisholm at second base. Jose Caballero playing left field. And Austin Wells will be behind the plate, batting ninth. For the Red Sox, starting off, batting first, Masataka Yoshida at DH. Ceddanne Rafaela at center field. Wilyer Abreu in right. Wilson Contreras at first base. Jarren Duran playing left field. Caleb Durban at third base. Anthony Siegler playing second. Carlos Novaya catching. And Marcelo Meyer at shortstop.
Today's Mafre Feeling is brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre Feeling. Visit mafreinsurance.com. Lenny, any suspicion about how the Red Sox can handle Schlittler here tonight?
You know what? I'm thinking Ceddanne Rafaela is my pick. Ooh. He's my pick tonight. I feel like he's what he's been doing this season as far as not chasing outside the strike zone. He's going to take a couple balls. He's going to get something to hit over the plate, and he's going to do some damage tonight.
I got Wilyer Abreu to hit 2 home runs tonight. How about that for a Mafre Feeling?
I'll take it.
Although against right-handers at home, that is out on a big old limb. But what do you know? Red Sox and the Yankees here at Fenway Park. Beautiful evening. Connelly Early into the wind. He throws the first pitch to Goldschmidt, and it is outside for ball one. Goldschmidt right now is one of the great hitters in the game against left-handers, and he is on a tear for these New York Yankees. 297 with 14 home runs. Connelly with red sleeves down to his wrists. He throws, and the 1-0 is swung on a miss. Really good slider. And it's 1-1. Lenny, we'll talk about it all night. Home runs have been a big problem for Connelly Early.
Yeah, you know, he's given up 14 so far this season. Didn't give up a home run last outing, which is a big adjustment because he gave up 5 in the last 3 outings prior.
1-1 is swung on a miss. Excellent change up there. Yeah, and it is 1-2. This is his 16th start, his last start that Lenny's alluding to. 6 one-run innings in Seattle, a ball game the Red Sox won to set the tone for that series. 1-2. Connelly throws, and Goldschmidt swings and chops it foul on the third base side. It is such a study in contrast, these two teams. The Yankees, as you said, without Judge, without Stanton, they still have Bellinger, Goldschmidt, Chisholm, and now the emerging superstar Ben Rice, who's out on deck. 1-2. Connelly throws, and Goldschmidt takes way outside with the fastball, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, I mean, you look at Goldschmidt. He's hit 8 home runs in the month of June. This is a guy that's really stepped up. You know, they hit the ball a long way. They also run. They apply pressure on the defense. You know, they're just always applying pressure, trying to score runs while pitching. Everybody in this rotation has got a 3 ERA or lower. You know, they've scuffled a little bit as of late, the starters, that is. But, you know, the guy on the mound tonight has been lights out.
2-2 is popped up foul on the first base side. So Goldschmidt is making Connelly work here early. It shouldn't, no pun intended. At the beginning of the ball game, he's struggling. It's so hard to not use the word early with early. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is way outside. Goldschmidt became a star in Arizona, then traded to the St. Louis Cardinals, was an absolute monster there, and then has come to the Yankees, struggled last year a little bit. Again, a left-handed slayer. And now a real test here for Connelly Early.
The last time out, his command struggled early in the first inning. Early, there it is again.
Temprano, the 3-2 is drilled high and deep into left field. It's going to catch some green off the Monsters sign, and Ceddanne plays the carom beautifully. He's going to throw to second, but it's not in time. Paul Goldschmidt with a leadoff sliding double in the top of the first.
Yeah, you know, he went and got ahead, but then kind of let him get back into the count right there. You know, you want to get to 2 strikes and try to get some swing and miss. He got to 2 strikes and then threw a couple balls, ended up getting to 3-2 and grooved one right down the middle there.
I think Red Sox fans lived for a couple years with Romy Gonzalez and Rob Refsnyder just slaying left-handers. That's what Paul Goldschmidt has been for the Yankees, and I think that's why Connelly was so reluctant to throw strikes there. So leadoff double, buckle up. Here's Ben Rice. Connelly just above the belt, throws, and Rice swings and fouls one off. This guy's become one of the terrifying hitters in the sport. Ben Rice, 286, 22 homers, 53 driven in. Time attempt brought to you by Plymouth Rock. Auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. PlymouthRock.com/Red Sox. 0-1 to Rice. Here's the pitch from Connelly, and it's ripped foul on the third base side. Feels like a very important hitter early in this game for Connelly Early.
Yeah, once again, he gets to 2 strikes quickly. You want to see him put him away as soon as possible. Don't let him linger in the batter's box. The more pitches these batters see, the more likely they're going to be able to make contact. They're timing him up right now.
Yankees 48-31, the best record in the American League. 0-2, the pitch is a check swing foul. He didn't really want to offer it that. Got a sweeper, poked it off the end of the bat, and it stays 0-2. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. Contreras at first, Siegler at second. Marcelo, who made the big misplay in yesterday's losses at shortstop. Durban back in there at third. 0-2. Pitch is looped into center field, but Cedon's got a track on it. Back to his right in front of the dirt. He's there to make the play. Goldschmidt, not a fast runner, will not test it. He holds at second. That's a big-time pitch for Connelly Early.
Yeah, big time. He threw a sweeper, again, doubled up on it. The first one, he got a little piece of. That one had a little bit more of the plate, a little closer to being a strike. It's actually a good piece of hitting from Rice with 2 strikes. But again, getting to 2 strikes, making him swing at something that he really can't drive out of the ballpark. That's how you go out and beat this Yankees club.
By the way, told you that Durban is at third. I think that is such a tone-setting, awesome statement by Caleb Durban. He dislocated his finger yesterday, and he's back in there today. Here's Ahmed Rosario, right-handed hitter against Connelly. Pitch is a little bit low. Carlos Narvaez is the catcher with Cedon in center, Willier in right, and Jaron Duran out in left.
Yeah, you talk about that play yesterday, sliding into first base. That really caused a domino effect to happen. Siegler had to move to third, ended up making an error, caused that inning to start to get longer than it should have.
1-0 to Rosario, 248 with 7 homers. The pitch is a strike on the inside corner. This guy's a Garrett Crochet killer for some reason. Ahmed Rosario, who made a star turn with the New York Mets, and he's in another burrow in the road Yankee Grays here on a beautiful Fenway night. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch is ripped on the ground into left field. That's a base hit. Duran's going to come up and throw home, but Goldschmidt had to make sure that shot through. He is held at third, and so the Yankees have their second knock of the inning, and they got him at first and third with 1 down.
Yeah, a little curveball right there. It was actually down at the bottom of the zone, but got too much of the plate. Good piece of hitting right there. Second curveball of that at bat. The first one was in the dirt, so he saw that one just a little bit up, was able to do some damage on it.
It's a really interesting conversation, I think, about Connelly Early right now, Lenny, because he is a true pitcher. He throws it all in any count right out of the gates. Here now, very dangerous hitter Cody Bellinger, first and third, scoreless with 1 down. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. Bellinger's a reverse splits guy. He hits lefties in some ways better than righties. This year, 303 with runners in scoring position, and he has emerged as a true leader of this Yankee team. 0-1. Connelly above the belt. He's ready. He throws, and Bellinger swings and fouls it off. A flat-footed fastball, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, a lot of these lefties coming up throughout the organization, they don't want to be platooned, right? They want to stay in the game, so they make a conscious decision to go out there and work on facing lefties more than righties. You see Willier Abreu, that was the task this offseason, ended up making that adjustment. Now he's better against lefties than righties.
0-2. Connelly, a huge pitch coming. Here it is. And Bellinger swings and misses. He got him with a slider. That is outstanding from Connelly Early. And a big, big time second out.
It's a great located pitch right there. A little sweeper way off the plate. Tons of horizontal break. Looked like a decent pitch that was going to be on the outer half. That ball was actually in the right-handed box at the end of the day.
He's had less swing and miss lately, Connelly, but that was a huge whiff right there. And here now, Jason Dominguez, longtime top prospect for the Yankees, right-handed hitter with power. Pitch to him is grounded up the middle into center field and a base hit. The Yankees will take a 1-0 lead in the top of the first.
Yeah, a little bit of elevated right there. Looked like a changeup to me, just at the top of the zone. He was ready for it. Yeah, that's a pitch he went down in the zone. 84 miles an hour, center cut. You could tell by Connelly's face after that. He knew right when he released it that wasn't going to stay in the glove for sure.
Well, it's been an issue for him, especially in the first innings lately. He has not had his normal pinpoint command to begin ball games. He's got to keep it right here. Here's Anthony Volpe. The pitch to him is a little bit high and outside with a fastball. And that is ball one. 1-0 Yankees, 2 down in just the top of the first inning. So disappointing to make the big pitch to Bellinger and then give it right up to Dominguez. 1-0. Early throws. And he misses outside with a slider. It's 2-0. It becomes a really interesting discussion to me, Lenny, that so many teams would sign up for what Connelly Early has, but he mixes everything so early in these starts. There it is again, 2-0. The pitch is inside ball 3, and the command is not good, and I think hitters get a read on his stuff way too soon in games.
Yeah, he's basically tipping his hand the first inning. This is what I have. This is what I'm feeling good with today. I'd like to see him establish that fastball, establish command in the zone with that, and then go to the secondary pitches when the offense, make adjustments from there.
Volpe's got more than one hit in 5 of his last 10. Here he's taking all the way. A sinker on the outside corner. It's 3-1. When I say taking all the way, he was not like a statue there. He was ready to go, but didn't find a pitch he wanted. It's 3-1.
Definitely looking for something different. He was kind of surprised in the box.
3-1. Pitch is ripped high and deep and foul down the left field line. Thank goodness that thing was very close to a 3-run Volpe homer. He's had kind of a bounce-back season. Only 117 plate appearances. He was optioned to AAA to begin the season. Has come up and trying to rediscover his star turn in New York.
Yeah, this is kind of when he's been shining this season. Batting .296 with 10 RBIs with runners in scoring position this year.
3-2. 2 on, a run in with 2 down. The pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Nice job there by Connelly. Although the Yankees do score a run in the top of the first. Well, Cam Schlittler is coming on with a 1-run lead as we go to the bottom of the first inning. The Red Sox coming to bat with Yoshida, Sedan, and Willier after this. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
The Second World War is the largest event in human history.
A 20-part series with Tom Hanks.
No part of the globe was untouched. No life unchanged.
Experience the ultimate account of World War II.
Every single person had a story. These are the stories that make us who we are.
Listen to World War II with Tom Hanks on Apple, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
We're packing up and hitting the road for Roadshow season number 5. Stop number 7 is in Hull. Come watch the show from 6 to 10 as we broadcast live from the Parrot. The Greg Hill Roadshow is presented by Miller Lite. It's Miller time. New England, please drink responsibly.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox feeling like they might need a little mystical magic tonight against Cam Schlittler, who has just been phenomenal against the Red Sox in his career. The Walpole kid was really turned into a star in that win in the third game of the wild card series a year ago. He's been outspoken about it. Here is Masataka Yoshida. 1-0 Yankees as we go to the bottom of the first inning. Schlittler tall and lean on the first base side of the rubber. He throws, and Masa takes a strike on the outside corner.
Yeah, this 97 right at the top of the zone. That's exactly what he's going to try to do to this Red Sox lineup. He's going to let it ride at the top. He's going to sink it at the top, and he's going to cut it at the top, trying to get that swing and miss.
He's just been unbelievable against the Sox. The 0-1. Masa grounds one, too short. Volpe circles around it, gloves and throws to first, and on 2 pitches, Yoshida's retired. We remember the wild card start. He last saw the Red Sox June the 7th, his second regular season start against the Sox. And all he's done in the regular year is gone 1-0 with a 1.32 ERA. That's 8 hits in 13 2/3 innings.
Yeah, that wild card start, my goodness, 12 strikeouts over 8 innings. Last time out against Cincinnati, struck out 13. That's a career high for him.
Catching him at the wrong time. They pushed him into this series. The pitch to Cedon is outside for ball 1. The Yankees have Wells behind the plate. Ben Rice at first. Jazz Chisholm at second with Volpe at shortstop with Rosario at third. As Cedon looks at a pitch that misses outside. A cutter, 2-0.
Yeah, a couple good takes from Cedon. See if he can get something to hit in this hitter's count.
You know, he's 2 for 6 in his career against Cam. Great numbers, relatively. 2-0. Pitch is rip foul on the first base side. Very balanced looking cut there. Your pick to click, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, I like that swing. He was right on it. Probably going to get something with a wrinkle here.
Two balls and a strike. One down, bottom 1. Yankees have a lead. Willie Abreu's out on deck. Cedon's got the yellow wristbands on tonight. A little Ronald McDonald look at the plate. 2-1, looking for a happy meal. The pitch is swung on and missed a little bit on the outside corner. A cutter, and it's 2-2.
That's not even fair. That's a 97-mile-an-hour cutter right at the top of the zone on the black.
This guy truly has developed into one of the best pitchers in baseball. 2-2. He winds, he throws, and he just misses outside. The Yankees thought about challenging there. I think they're wise not to. And it's full count to Cedon. The numbers are crazy for Schlittler. He's 8-3. Told you he's got a 1.71 ERA. 3-2. He throws, and Cedon takes ball 4. Really good plate appearance there. That was a cutter down and away. And the Red Sox have their first base runner. He has been at his best against the Red Sox. 3 runs or fewer in 15 of his 16 starts this season. Schlittler has become their ace.
He's one of the best in the game. He's 25 years old. You know, he's getting it done. He's upper echelon.
Here's Wilyer Abreu. Got hot on the road trip. Cedon runs. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, but no throw. And Cedon pushing the envelope. I love it. Head first slide and a steal with 1 down in the first.
Nice job pressing the issue right there, trying to put a little pressure on the defense, doing everything he can to get into scoring position. You know, he kind of got a secondary lead really early right there, hopped off the bag.
One of those walking leads, kind of, as a fastball is high to Abreu, and it's 1-1. I'm telling you, I have a feeling that Wilyer Abreu is about to do crazy things over the next week. When he gets into these heaters, it can be delightful to watch. 1-1. Schlittler sets, he throws, and Wilyer lines one on the ground to third. Rosario's got it, he throws to first in time. And they're 2 down. That is an encouraging swing, but fruitless. And they're 2 away.
Yeah, you like seeing that drive the ball the other way.
I want to bring up Wilson Contreras. The Yankees are kind of looking into their dugout. I mean, what are they thinking about challenging? Why is Wilyer safe? Is it catcher's interference? It is. All right. I beg your pardon. Yeah, he hit the glove of the catcher well, so the Red Sox now with first and second and only 1 out.
Take it when you can get it. I do want to say that Cedon Rafaela's walk was brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
I'm glad you said that. I mean, we've had 1 hour of sleep, the Red Sox and I, and you got a pitcher named Schlittler on the mound. Things could get weird. Here's Wilson Contreras. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball. He was trying to go deep right there. He and Cedon have got the same look going on. Those Venezuelan yellow gloves. And it's 0-1.
Yeah, he's trying to make it 3-0 right there.
3 for his last 12. Contreras 16 homers and 46 driven in. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is high with a fastball. You'd love to get to Schlittler early. They've never been able to do that, especially in this ballpark. I mean, he is right now kind of public enemy number 1. He's been outspoken against his hometown team, the Red Sox. There have been some social media battles. 1-1 to Contreras. The pitch is swung on and fouled on the first base side. Out of play, and it's 1-2.
That was a good pitch to hit right there, 98, but center cut. You know, I think the formula to get to a guy like Schlittler is, getting to leverage counts, hitters leverage counts. You got to be able to hold the barrel back when he's going above the zone. A lot of these pitches at the top are balls if you let them go.
Cedon at second. Wilyer at first. The 1-2 is not let go. It swung on and missed. That's exactly your point. A fastball. Contreras is gone. And they're 2 away for Jarren Duran.
Yeah, that was probably 2 baseball links up. They just look so hittable above the belt. But then, I mean, it's got so much ride. He's got a ton of extension, a lot of RPMs on that four-seamer. That thing carries and stays up better than a lot of big league pitchers.
No fastball rises, but when it does that, when it spins like that, it feels like it doesn't drop at all. All right, here's Duran in an enormous funk and a throw into the outfield. Cedon is going to come to third. What a horrible play that is from Schlittler. Cedon thought about it around third. He is in there, and it'll hold. So maybe the wheels turn a little bit much. An error on the pitcher, and the Sox have the go-ahead runs in scoring position.
Yeah, to me, he spun around, and the shortstop Volpe wasn't quite at the bag. Instead, he kind of short-armed it and threw it into center field. You're supposed to throw it over the bag, whether he's there or not, but there's a little bit of hesitation.
What a chance this is now for Duran, who is in a huge offensive funk. Pitch to him is down and in. Cutter. That's ball 1. Jarren is 0 for his last 17. And really, other than a 2-week stretch, he's having his worst offensive season. So streaky, so much swing and miss. Hit here would be enormous. 1-0 to Jarren. He's 1 for 11 against Schlittler. The pitch is swung on and missed. That's been the story. I mean, the front foot is lost. The balance is not there for Duran, and there's been so much strikeout swings, especially fastballs top of the zone.
Yeah, fastballs at the top of the zone specifically. Got to concentrate on getting that foot down. That's the ignition switch for the hands.
1-1. The pitch is a ground ball on the right side. Chisholm plays a room service hop, throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Duran's travails continue. Red Sox don't cash in the error. They leave 2 in scoring position. Yankees 1, Red Sox nothing on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
There's nothing like the American Express Platinum Card.
Find out your welcome offer after you apply, which could be as high as 175,000 points. Learn more and find out your offer at americanexpress.com/explorer-platinum. Terms apply.
I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore. It's about interesting family stories and the truth behind them. It's available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
The all-new Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. Choose from 10 custom frames and over 2,000 free works of museum-quality art. Or display your own personal photos, all on a matte screen designed to look like the real thing. Brilliant 4K QLED immerses you in every moment, while Alexa Plus makes finding your next watch effortless. Find the perfect balance between art and entertainment. The Amazon Ember art line with Fire TV. It's not just a smart TV, it's an art TV. Separate subscriptions may be required. A viewing experience is subjective and may vary with content.
This is Connelly Early. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Now at the Shaw's and Star Market, it's a 10 for $10 sale. Save on items like avocados from the produce department, pantry favorites like Signature Select Pasta and Star-Kissed Chunk White Tuna, and treats like Haagen-Dazs cups.
Ooh.
I'll take one or 5.
You're the kind of guy who would, like, make a smoothie with tuna and Haagen-Dazs.
Anchovies mixed in.
Any food is good for Lenny, especially if it's like around midnight. He's in. Here's Jazz Chisholm, left-handed hitter, 1-0 Yankees as we go to the second inning. Connelly throws, and Chisholm lines it into left field. That's a base hit. Unfortunately, Chisholm has lately become a little bit of a Red Sox killer. He's got a leadoff knock in the top of the second, which is brought to you by Amvutra. Ask your doctor about Amvutra and visit amvutra.com.
Yeah, he's a pesky hitter for sure. I mean, who's looking for a first pitch fastball way down below the zone, just drives it to the opposite field. It's a good piece of hitting.
So here I think is one of the Yankees' most underrated players, Jose Caballero. 255 with 7 home runs. And this is a spot you really, if you're Red Sox, have got to be careful about small ball because Caballero flies, Chisholm runs well. Connelly sets. Durban crashes in and a big swing at a foul back to the screen with mint green batting gloves. Caballero is behind 0-1.
Yeah, he's another guy puts together good at-bats. He's got 9 RBIs over his last 9 games, 11 over his last 12 games. Looking to add to that. If you're early, looking to get something on the ground right here. Yeah, they're both fast, but give it a shot.
0-1. He is a bunt back to the mound. Connelly spins, throws to second for 1. That's all they'll get because Caballero runs so well. He tried to bunt it on the first base side and just bounced it right back to Connelly. Thank you very much. 1 down.
Great job from Connelly Early right there. No panic in the young pitcher. You know, we always say field the ball before you throw it. Good job of that right there. Getting the glove on it. Got to set your feet, making a nice firm strike to Marcelo.
Looked like an athlete, didn't he? Very smooth on the mound.
Pitchers are athletes. I know some people may disagree.
Actually, some of them are the best athletes on teams. Here's Austin Wells batting for the left side, and Connelly fires one right over the outside corner. Sinker, and it's 0-1. Carlos Narvaez, the catcher, flashing some defensive signs. They are worried about Caballero, and they should be. He's got 17 steals this year. It'd be Meyer to cover second in this spot. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. Good job by Connelly. And it's amazing, Lenny. Over and over again, he continues to struggle a little bit to find himself in the first inning. And yet, one thing you love about this young pitcher is he finds himself almost immediately in the second.
Yeah, it's about adapting. You know, when you've got a guy like Sonny Gray in the rotation, he's a great person to watch pitch every 5 days. When we leave the bullpen, you're not always going to have the same type of repertoire.
0-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Great fastball past Wells. And it's a big-time strikeout. Third for Connelly, and they're 2 down.
I love it. Going to the fastball right there. You know, it's a good pitch. It's 95. You spot it up, you're going to get swing and miss on it. You don't have to throw all your pitches every inning to every batter.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Paul Goldschmidt, who doubled to begin the game, sees Connelly pick over to first. I think Caballero is going to run here almost no matter what. kind of guess first move, and especially after that throw like that, it is almost inevitably an invitation to run.
Yeah, you'd often see 2 in a row going toward first base.
And the pitch here is a strike on the outside corner. It's hard to overstate the career that Paul Goldschmidt has had, and he is furious with himself right there. I mean, he just looked to the moon and said, how do I not swing at that pitch?
I think Connelly disrupted his timing because he went into a really quick slide step. Think about Caballero.
0-1, way outside. They throw behind it first, but no tag applied by Contreras as Caballero dives back in. I mean, Goldschmidt is such a useful player. For one thing, he's a multiple Gold Glove first baseman, even as a right-hander. And he just crushes left-handed pitchers. So a real test for Connelly Early here. One ball, one strike to Goldschmidt. Connelly just above his belt. Caballero's got a huge lead. The pitch is a little low. I'm telling you, I mean, you got Rice on deck offering huge protection. And this becomes a super delicate spot for Connelly Early.
Yeah, we talk about the importance of getting the pitcher's leverage counts. He's 2-1 right here, which looks like it's probably going to be a fastball because of that.
And the runner goes, and Goldschmidt fouls it back. It exactly was, Lenny, a fastball right there, 95, and it's 2-2.
At Goldschmidt, his plan right there of attack was basically, I'm swinging at a fastball no matter what. It's a good thing he was probably 2 baseball lengths off the plate. I think Early should probably get in tight here with something. You don't want to go away again.
2-2. Pitch, runner goes again, and it is inside, but a breaking ball in the dirt that allows Caballero to steal on a sweeper in the dirt. Narvaez is livid with himself, and it is 3-2.
Yeah, you can see some frustration on Narvaez's face. You know, if you're Early right now, though, you got 2 strikes. This is a really important count. Go out and make a pitch. You got to dot it up right here. Get out of this inning.
Carlos was upset with himself with not handling the transfer. I think he had no chance to throw Caballero out.
Ball was in the dirt. Not with his speed.
3-2. 1-0 Yankees. The pitch is ball 4. In the end, it's not the end of the world for Connelly, just given how good Goldschmidt has been. However, this is another one of those moments of total contrast where Goldschmidt walks in. Here comes Ben Rice.
This is the thing with this Yankee lineup. You know, you walk one guy because it's a base loaded, and you're thinking, okay, I'll face the next guy. Well, guess what? You're out of one frying pan and right into the other. I mean, you got to make pitches up and down this lineup or they will hurt you.
It's staggering how much thump there is, even without Judge and Stanton. Here's Rice, who has killed the Red Sox. The pitch to him is fouled off. He was ready to go again. That's a good pitch. Fastball up and away, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, good pitch right there. Good located above the zone. Glove side. You know, I'd like to see some sort of breaking ball inside, kind of get him off the plate a little bit and work its way back.
The Cohasset kid, Ben Rice, has seen Connelly's first pitch and then some. Brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, 0-1. Connelly looks to second where Caballero leads. The pitch is just outside. Hurt in a car work accident. You got to get Glassman all 7s after 6-1-7.
Seeing a lot of early swings from this Yankee lineup. Very aggressive approach.
1-1. Connelly has thrown 39 pitches. Next one is low and away. And look, again, Lenny, we come back to the same thing. He's incredibly valuable. He is a pitcher that most teams would want. But this has become a troubling pattern for Connelly where he struggles early in these games and the pitch count gets very high all of a sudden. 2-1. Big time pitch here. It is just low, and Carlos wants to challenge. That was very close. What'd you think, Lenny?
I think it's down. Yeah, it's going to be below the zone, in my opinion. You know, all those things you said about Early are correct. And one other thing, he's young. You know, he's learning at the big league level right now, and basically what type of pitcher he is, what the plan of attack should be day in and day out against big league clubs.
This is an extraordinarily dangerous pitch right here. 3-1 to Ben Rice, 2 on, 2 out. Yankees already lead by a run. Pitch is swung on a miss. That was excellent by Connelly. Ben was very much in swing mode. We got a slider, and it's 3-2. It's not just that Ben Rice slugs and delivers. He does it for these Yankees in the biggest spots over and over again. 3-2. Pitch is chop foul. And this is one of the things we loved about Rafi Devers. When he was here, he killed the Yankees. He had all the big spots, especially Garrett Cole. Well, that is what Ben Rice has become. I mean, he is a Red Sox killer through and through.
You know, he threw 2 sliders in a row, got 2 swings. Typically, I'd say stay away from that. But with a 3-2 count, Rice is probably looking fastball right here.
Carlos sets up outside. Connelly sets. Here's the payoff pitch, and it is ripped on one hop to second. Nice play there by Siegler. He throws to first. Wide throw, but Contreras does a really nice job to glove and stay on the bag to end the inning. He flips one at about 89 miles an hour into the stands. He's furious, but the Red Sox survive. We go to the third, 1-0 in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get that Amex Gold card ready. I'm too tired to cook.
We feeling Five Guys or the Cheesecake Factory?
Both.
Earn up to $120 a year in statement credits at participating partners. Up to $10 each month when you pay with the Amex Gold Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly. Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Weekdays 10 to 2. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durban leads it off as we go to the second inning. What a stud Caleb Durban is. You dislocate your finger and you're in there the next day.
We call that the old Ronnie Lott.
Just cut it off.
I'm getting in there. I'm playing third. I love it, though. Shows some grit right there, the young ball player.
He's becoming a little bit of a leader for this team. The average up to 218 with 5 homers and 30 driven, and he had a great road trip. Cam Schlittler. Don't say it 3 times fast. The pitch to Caleb is a little bit outside, ball 1.
Good take.
You know how many times I've been told today that I look awful and tired?
And that was just your kids.
We did get back to Fenway Park at 5:45 this morning. The 1-0 pitch is fouled. Back to the screen. It's 1-1.
So you slept for an hour?
1 hour.
And the little ones got you up.
Whatever I say, just don't hold me to it tonight, okay?
It's fine. I'll hold you up. Be like Weekend at Bernie's over here.
I'm into that. 1-1. Yankees lead 1-0 in the second. The pitch. Durban takes a ball. A little fastball up and away. And it's 2-0. It's one of those crazy things that only happen in this game of baseball. Nobody feels sorry for you. It's chartered planes. It's 5-star travel. But there are those moments when the plane just dies and you're stuck for 5 hours as Durban pops one up. right in front of the plate. Schlittler's going to let it drop. Oh, baby, what a gift. Caleb Durban will take that all the way. That's got to be Wells's ball. Pitchers, you say they're athletes, they're taught not to catch the ball. It's a hit to lead off the second.
I mean, that's the problem when throughout your career they're saying just get the heck out of the way. All you had to do is take one step in and reach out, and that ball's in his glove. My goodness.
That's definitely on him. He's got to make that play.
Yeah, you got to have, go out there and take charge, right? It's your ball.
All right, here's Siegler. You wonder whether the Red Sox be inclined to play a little small ball right here. However, Siegler had the best at-bats against Schlittler in New York his last time. Durban leads, and Anthony takes a pitch that misses outside, ball one. He's the seventh batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 1-0 to Siegler. He had a knock last time against Schlittler. Durban thought about it. He's not running. The pitch is fouled on the third base side. And it's 1-1.
I like the approach so far this inning, starting with Caleb Durban and now Siegler. They're not swinging early, being too over-aggressive early in counts. He's going to try to get to 2 strikes using that fastball up. Make him come to you. Very important.
He's been very impressive, Siegler has, in limited action here. He grounds one softly on the right side behind Durban. Chisholm gloves and throws to first. Productive out. Almost like a swinging bunt. Moves him up to second in the tying run in scoring position with one down for Carlos Narvaez.
Do anything you can do to get him in scoring position right there. Hopefully Narvaez can come through right here, drive him in. Keep that same approach. Don't chase.
Lenny, you lived a long baseball life. You know how these nights are. I mean, the Red Sox are absolutely dragging right now. And sometimes it's the next night that really gets you. You're just kind of flying on adrenaline right now as Narvaez checks his swing. It does not. There's a strike on the outside corner. It was just one of these scenes out of the theater of the absurd where we take off from Denver and the plane has to circle back after 40 minutes, turns back to Denver and lands, and then mechanics come on the runway and check the plane to see if everything's A-OK. 1-1 to Carlos Narvaez. Schlittler throws, and Carlos chased one way up and out. They're not going to beat Schlittler if they keep chasing the high fastball. It's 0-2.
No, it's just playing into his game. That's exactly what he wants you to do. When you guys turned around, I expect you to say, you guys land and you see Middlebrook sitting on the runway, you guys forgot me. We had to turn around and go get him.
0-2. That would be more like Jemiah. Foul back to the screen, and it's 0-2.
Forgot his clubs.
But I guess the hydraulic system on the plane broke, and so we had mechanics trying to see whether they could fix it or not.
Sounds important.
So then you get, it's essential to be able to land an airplane and steer. So I'm glad we turned around.
You might as well be in one of those rubber band airplanes without hydraulics.
0-2 to Carlos. Durban dancing around at second. The pitch is way inside. Did it hit him? Yes, it did. All right, the Red Sox, for the second straight inning, will have 2 runners aboard with 1 down. And a big spot coming for Marcelo Meyer. So you land, you see the mechanics out there, and then the announcement comes from the cockpit. It says, ladies and gentlemen, good news and bad news. Good news, we've got a new plane coming. We'll be able to get you back to Boston. The bad news, it'll be here in 4 hours.
That's when you said, surely you can't be serious.
Don't call me Shirley. Here's Meyer with 2 on and 1 out. Marcelo showed some signs on the road trip, especially against lefties. Here he takes a fastball high for ball 1. I loved how accountable he was after the game because Marcelo has just not lived up so far this season. He's hitting .224 with 3 homers and 22 batted in. His error really swung the game yesterday. Want to know the pitch is a ground ball foul on the first base. That's been the issue for him. There's so much bailout, pull side yank, and it's 1-1.
Yeah, this is something, the defense is what he consistently brings to the table. Even offensively, you're starting to see a few things, he's hitting the ball a little bit harder. You just want the consistency to start getting there. He doubled in the 5th yesterday, 3 RBIs on Friday.
1-1 to Meyer. The pitch is down and in. Schlittler, you're careful when you say this, but he's not been razor sharp tonight.
Yeah, this inning, you can see the Red Sox are not biting necessarily as much as they were previous. He did get to 0-2, and then he hit Narvaez. And you wonder if the air might be getting to him a little bit.
2-1. He's bent, he throws, and Marcelo fouls it off his front foot, and now he's got 2 feet that are barking, because the other one was off his left foot, this one off his right, and it's now 2-2. I don't know whether you think this is true, Lenny. As a pitcher, would you ever think that foul balls off the feet meant a hitter was a little bit out of sync?
Well, I can tell you, as a pitcher, anytime I had a guy foul a ball off his foot or lower extremities, I'm probably going to come back in there. Yeah, you're trying to throw it again because there's that hesitation. Any hesitation messes up your timing.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 2 on, 1 out. 1-0 Yankees in the bottom of the second inning. Durban dancing around at second, and Schlittler notices it. The truth is, Lenny, Caleb's got a really good chance right here because they're at double play depth over to pull, and he can get a huge lead, and the third baseman, Rosario, is way off the bag. It is a clean lane with the left-handed hitter at the plate. 2-2. Durban is not running. The pitch is swung on a miss. He chased a high fastball, and Marcelo is gone, so now it's up to Yoshida.
Yeah, that was a good fastball right at the top of the zone, 98 miles an hour, 4-seamer. You can see it. It almost looks like it's rising. I know you said that's not a thing. Is that the Magnus effect? You're a Stanford guy.
Yeah. There's no way that a baseball rises. It doesn't.
No.
It's just that it falls less. And so to the hitter, it feels like gravity is being defied.
They call Stetson the Stanford of the Southeast.
I've heard that many times. 2 on, 2 out for Yoshida. The pitch is swung on a miss. And they are now flailing at the fastball that is not in the zone. This is part of Schlittler's secret and superpower. It's 0-1.
Yeah, if you chase the ball outside the strike zone, you're playing into his hand. You're going to get him to 2 strikes quickly. You don't want to do that.
Yoshida's not been good at the plate of late. 0-1 is a blooper back to the mound on 1 hop, and Schlittler gloves and throws to first in time. And the inning is over. 1-0 Yankees after 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You never know where your next unforgettable experience will pop up. That's why bringing along an American Express card opens the door to rewards wherever you go. Morning coffee run with an old friend? Earn cash back. Weekend getaway? Earn miles. Dinner at the hottest restaurant in town? You get the idea. No matter the place or the plan, Amex rewards your inner explorer. Learn about card options at americanexpress.com. Terms apply.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Lemonade! Fresh squeezed lemonade! Lemonade? Oh, nuts.
Is your business struggling to be seen? Not reaching the right customers?
Yeah.
Odyssey's here to help. Your one-stop shop for digital marketing.
Wait, really?
With targeted digital media, plus SEO, SEM, social, OTT, and more, we help your business reach the right audience and drive results.
Whoa, hey, one at a time.
Stop missing out on valuable customers. Visit digitallocalads.com to learn more about our local advertising solutions. That's digitallocalads.com.
Okay, people, line starts here.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Connelly Early for the top of the third inning. Red Sox trail 1-0. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Why were you scared of that read, Lenny?
Did I have to insert some scores or something?
I could do that for you. It's just words. You can just say them.
It's a first for me.
It's a Thursday night, which usually means kind of a shortened slate in Major League Baseball. Ahmed Rosario, right-handed hitter against Connelly Early. Early throws, and Rosario takes pitch outside. Do you know that I'm one of the great press box paper trash can basketball players of all time?
I've noticed that today. You just sunk one. Nothing but net or plastic.
1-0 to Rosario is a strike on the outside corner.
Like 30% of me wanted to just jump up and swat that so bad, but I didn't know about etiquette.
No one was thinking about it too. Get that out of here. I love doing it. I can do no looks too. I can bounce them off the back wall too. The 1-1 is swung on and looped foul down the right field side, and out of play. It's 1-2. A lot of games actually final already. The A's beat the Giants 9-6. And the Nats, who have been walked off 2 times in a row by the Phillies, the team that'll be here after the Yankees, they lead the Phillies 5-0 in the 4th inning. 1-2 to Rosario. Swing and a miss. He got him. Good fastball, and there's one away.
Tell you what, the Nats can hit. They can slug. They drive the baseball.
I'm looking forward to seeing Paul Taboni when they come here. One of my great friends in this game. And you're right. I mean, they just have kept on hitting in D.C. And here's Cody Bellinger. Early's got to be careful right here. Big time. Pitch to him. He is way outside. He knows. This is one of the things you love about Connelly. He is a thinking man, even for a young pitcher. Kind of why he walked Goldschmidt early. He's kind of stayed away from Bellinger. Even though he did strike him out his first time, he's made pitchers pitches. 1-0. Deep breath. Infield way over to pull the 1-0. He is swung on and missed. That's what I'm talking about, Lenny. I mean, this guy, Cody Bellinger, is so comfortable, and he does pick his spots to try to do major damage.
You know, the first strikeout of this inning was all fastballs. I like that, kind of showing that. This at bat, a couple sliders.
1-1 is a little bit low with a heater, and it's not challenged. Very close, and it's 2-1.
I'm over here tapping the top of my head
that's
like I got a joystick.
That's a strike. Of course, they already lost one challenge as a pitch. He's inside and foul off the bat of Bellinger. And it's 2-2.
It's one of those quarter swings where the ball hits the eye of the bat. You're like, thank you if you're Connelly Early. But you can use that. Now that you have 2 strikes, something that you get way in against Bellinger, you can use that for the next pitch. Hopefully he's off of something, maybe that slider away.
2-2. Pitch is pop foul. What is the eye of the bat?
It's the little round part right under your hands where it has the 34 or whatever the length of the bat is. It's always watching.
You and your tarantulas and your ferrets. The 2-2 pitch is a ground ball on the right side. Siegler backhands on the turf. He throws to first just in time. Really nice play there, actually. An abounding ball. They're 2 down. We take 10 seconds for station ID on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
2 down, top 3. Red Sox trail the Yankees 1-0. Connelly Early throws, and Jason Dominguez, who drove in the game's only run, is brushed back with a slider for ball 1. So the Red Sox made a little U-turn in Denver last night. Waited 5 hours for a new plane. 1-0 is a ground ball up the middle. Siegler's got it. Throw to first in time, and the inning is over. I'll tell you how Doug Lane helped me last night in a major way. When we returned 1-0 Yankees after 2.5 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
From the trusted team behind 48 Hours, welcome to Case by Case, your weekly update on the biggest true crime stories unfolding right now.
Nick Ryder remains in custody without bail.
Luigi Mangione accused of stalking and gunning down United Healthcare CEO Brian Thompson.
From high-profile trials and stunning evidence to major breaks in cold cases, we'll follow it all case by case. Follow and listen to 48 Hours Case by Case wherever you get your podcasts.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
Dinardo Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the third we go. Red Sox trail the Yankees 1-0. Although I think not for long. I think the Red Sox with Cedon, Abreu, and Contreras are about to do some damage. Third inning brought to you by Citgo. Club you want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents a gallon on your first fill-up. So 2 years ago in Florida, Doug Lane gave me a little itch for card tricks as Cedon leads off against Schlittler. Pitch to him is a little bit outside, a fastball, and that is ball one. And Doug is literally a magician. He does this at birthday parties and all over the place. And he's got sleight of hand tricks and all kinds of stuff. 1-0 to Cedon. Schlittler into his windy throws, and Cedon takes way outside, and it's 2-0. And I got the itch for this because it's just so fun to learn these card tricks that just blow people's minds. And in baseball, I actually have learned that it's just a great way to pass the time, rain delays and other things. 2-0 to Cedon. Here's a strike on the outside corner. So after we get the terrible news that you're just going to sit here for 5 hours, I say to myself, come on, we got to do something to lighten the mood. And I asked the lovely flight attendants for a deck of cards. The 2-1 pitch to Cedon is rip foul on the first base side. Upper deck out of play, and it's 2-2. And what ends up happening is I do a couple on the plane, and then because we're going to be there for so long, we are sort of allowed to kind of just walk out onto the runway, like the tarmac, where we're just out there alone. 2-2 to Cedon. The pitch is strike three called. Cedon thought about challenging. He won't, and I don't think he should have. It's a strike no matter what, and there's one away.
Yeah, it was a good pitch. I was painted right on the black. Good job by Schlittler getting back into that count. He went 2-0. Came back. You know, the approach has to be careful, don't swing outside the strike zone, but he made pitches.
Thank God he didn't touch his helmet there. They would have been out of challenges. He held the hand up. He thought about it. Now one down for Willier, who's going to homer tonight. I've told you that over and over again. Pitch is fouled on the third base side. Anyway, he was one of the guys around me. We were sitting out there on the kind of the runway, and because Doug kind of walked me down this road of learning these tricks, and I've tried to learn like 10 or 11 of them.
It's a big bag.
Yeah, which is actually quite a mental challenge to try to remember each of the steps of each of them. Like 0-1 is swung on and missed, a big rip by Abreu. I've got Noah Perlman next to you doing the easiest of them to do, which even starting with that blew people's minds because it is a really fun trick where you make 3 piles of 3 cards Noah's done that. He, unlike a lot of our players, and unlike Jemai Webster, can actually shuffle a deck of cards. And you too, Lenny. How can you not shuffle cards?
I shuffle like I'm lacking thumbs.
I mean, what is that? You do have opposable thumbs.
You wouldn't know it.
To Wilyer Brady, one down in the third. The pitch is swung on a miss. He struck him out with a fastball 100 miles an hour, elevated, and they're 2 down. But I did get Wilyer absolutely crying with laughter pulling these tricks off. Here's Wilson Contreras. 2 down, bases empty. So I've just had Noah make 3 piles of 3 cards each, Lenny. After you did not shuffle the cards, the pitch to Wilson is a ground ball on the first base side. Rice has got it on a backhand. He flips to Schlittler. Inning over. We're going to do the trick in between innings. We're going to have some fun. We go to the 4th inning. 1-0 Yankees lead in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You never know where your next unforgettable experience will pop up. That's why bringing along an American Express card opens the door to rewards wherever you go. Morning coffee run with an old friend? Earn cash back. Weekend getaway? Earn miles. Dinner at the hottest restaurant in town? You get the idea. No matter the place or the plan, Amex rewards your inner explorer. Learn about card options at americanexpress.com. Terms apply.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Bring on the fun and bring home a new Honda with a great deal on your favorite Honda vehicles. And finally take that road trip you've been dreaming of. Now's the time to check out the Honda Civic and HR-V. From Honda, the 2026 KBB.com Best Value Brand. For a limited time, well-qualified buyers can get a 5.49% APR on a 2026 Civic.
See dealer for financing details. Exclude Civic SI and Type R. Based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelley Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Listeners, I want to tell you about a new podcast from Odyssey called Family Lore, where people tell interesting stories about their family history and then we investigate the truth behind them. Family Lore is available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We got a ball game in Fenway Park. 1-0 Red Sox trail the Yankees. We go to the top of the 4th inning. That was a little Post Malone rejoin. It's funny, that song came on the radio as I was taking my son to his doctor's appointment today, and as he was ready to get measured and weighed, he's like, "You got a lot of nerve." Here's Volpe, right-handed hitter. The pitch is a strike from Connelly Early on the inside corner, 0-1.
My son Lenny Jr. says it every time he tries to get a shot done at the doctor. Says it to the doctor every time.
You got a lot of nerve.
Trying to poke me with that thing.
I've told you over and over again, Dr. Robert Griffith is the best pediatrician on planet Earth. The 0-1 pitch is a little bit low. He's so delightful. He's been in our booth before. He's a huge Red Sox fan. And, you know, Lenny, as a father yourself, you understand this, that your kid's doctor is one of the most important people in your life. 1-1, the pitch to Volpe is a strike on the inside corner because not only do you need them at your lowest times when they got fevers and you're panicking, you don't know what you're doing. What I love about Bob Griffith is that not only is he invested in my kids, he talks to them like adults. He tells them what the right and wrong things to do are. But he's just such a throwback, which is hard to find these days. 1-2. Connelly Early into the line, he throws, and a check swing. Did Volpe go? No, he did not. A fastball misses outside 2-2. And by that, I mean, everything's just not the end of the world. You got a fever. It's okay.
Yeah.
We're going to be fine.
Exactly.
Read books. Don't look at screens. Stay smart. Play baseball. You'll be good.
Sounds like he has a great bedside manner. Love a little old school approach.
He does. He is unbelievable. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch is swung on and missed. Curveball to Volpe. And Connelly's got his 5th strikeout. Again, he's settling in. He's missing bats. 1 down in the 4th.
Yeah, it started last inning. Started to throw more fastballs, more strikes. He's getting ahead. Now, the curveball is going to be more effective because it's coming out of that same tunnel. You get to 2 strikes. These guys are going to be swinging, and you throw something with a wrinkle in it.
Joe Braverman said something to me, but I have no idea what it was. The league leader is going to be brought to you by AZEK Exteriors in a moment. Jazz Chisholm leads the league in flare. Takes a pitch outside for ball 1.
I heard 2 of clubs. I don't know.
We got 1 trick in the books. How was that?
It blew my mind.
1-0 to Jazz. Swing and a miss. Slider.
The old 3 pile. 3 pile and you count out.
Yeah.
The other card that we pick, you spell it out and you get the right card.
I'll never forget it. We were in Fort Myers, and Doug Lane did that trick for me on the back of his Jeep in the parking lot. And I was hooked immediately by this stuff. 1-1. Connelly Early throws, and a swing and a miss. We'll get back to magic in a moment. I just want to say one more thing about Robert Griffith, who is the world's greatest pediatrician. He said to my son today, it was his 8-year-old checkup, he said, "Tell me the thing you like the most about yourself." Which is just a question I think we should probably all ask all of our kids. 1-2 to Chisholm. The pitch is popped up. On the infield, Meyer and Siegler come together, and Anthony's there to make the play. It's second, and they're 2 down. And Bailey said, "Well, I like that I play baseball, and I like that I have a lot of friends." And Bob said to him, "Listen, your life is going to get hard. There are going to be times when you wonder what's going on, and it's going to be difficult. And the more often you can answer that question for yourself, the better off you'll be."
I love that.
I was just sitting there going, are you kidding me?
I feel like adult doctors should be asking us that.
I totally agree. I don't have that answer, really. Jose Caballero, right-handed hitter, takes a strike on the outside corner. 1-0-1.
Mine would have to be my shuffling skills. You asked me to shuffle that deck of cards, and I proceeded to put a crease through a 52 cards.
Honestly, no one can at least shuffle a little bit. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Curveball, and it's 1-1.
Noah did a great job.
He did.
Looked like a pro.
We're going to do another trick in between the next half innings. It's funny. I got Abreu and Narvaez and Tyron Guerrero and so many people on the club. And I told Sonny Gray, I was like, "Hey, you want to see a card trick?" He goes, "Nah, try me next time."
Okay.
1-1 pitch is swung on and missed. The fastball's Connelly's found something here, Lenny, and it's 1-2.
Yeah, he's getting ahead, and I love the fact that he's using the fastball differently. This at bat, he's getting ahead with curveballs, showing that slow stuff, spotting it up well, and then going to the fastball to get the 2 strikes.
1-2 is drilled high and deep into left field. Real trouble and gone. Home run, Jose Caballero. Hanging curveball, and it's 2-0 Yankees.
Yeah, 3rd curveball of that at-bat. He hung that one middle. We saw 2 curveballs. One was down, one was elevated. That one was just a little bit too much to the plate. He was able to get the barrel to it. It's unfortunate. You're in a 2-strike count, 1-2. You can afford to throw that down a little bit further, a baseball or 2 down below the zone to still get that swing.
Lenny, he's done way too much of that this year. That's 15 home runs allowed, and a lot of them have been in 2-strike counts, middle pitches. Austin Wells, the 9-hole hitter, swinging a miss at a sweeper. Look, Caballero's a fine player, but that is a pitch you cannot make.
Yeah, and as a pitcher, right when it leaves your hand, what's going to happen. That's the benefit of getting to 2 strikes quickly. 0-2, 1-2. You can afford to miss out of the zone, not in it.
0-2. Two nothing Yankees now. Pitch is a high fastball. 96. That's 110th pitch. Brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Please visit any of their 33 locations throughout New England. Not much that Lenny Dinardo does after the game tonight will be gluten-free. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. He got him with a sweeper, and the inning is over. Noah, you ready for another trick? All right, here we go. 2-0 Red Sox need to turn a trick when we come back for the bottom of the fourth in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
I'm Anna Garcia, host of True Crime News, the podcast. Every week, we bring you in-depth coverage on cases making headlines, as well as those that go under the radar. Tune in for murders that defy explanation, mysteries seeking exploration, and shocking secrets that will leave you breathless. Each week, we honor the victims by going beyond the salacious in our search for justice. Crime never stops, and neither do we. Listen to True Crime News, available now on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
With Progressive's Name Your Price tool, you can choose the best coverage option for you. Because you know you. Like, you know that hiking isn't for you. Sure, it sounds nice to be in nature while exercising, but that's what a gym and houseplants are for. I mean, you don't even like walking upstairs. So why would you walk up a hill for miles? To what, end up high in the air? Come on, you know you're scared of heights. Only you know you. So get coverage options within your budget with Progressive's Name Your Price tool. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Price and coverage match limited by state law.
It's Jaron. Fourth inning, Yankees 2, Red Sox nothing. We did do another card trick. Noah Perlman, Lenny Dinardo are sort of frozen half step.
I'm trying to figure out how you're doing these. It's just not computing right now.
Let's make some bunk beds. Here's Jaron Duran. He'll lead off. Jaron struck out his first time, actually grounded his second. Pitch is fouled back to the screen. Get you in on the Subaru of New England scoreboard in a moment. A lot of ball games done earlier today. Pirates beat the Mariners 5-1. Cubs and Mets scoreless. The Mets have kind of already waved the white flag. They're trading away pitchers already. With David Stearns at the helm, the 0-1 to Duran comes home. Pitch is a little bit up and away a cutter, and it's 1-1.
Second time around, see if Duran can make an adjustment right here. Try to get into a hitter's leverage count 1-1. You know, he's got to get that foot down early against a guy like Schlittler.
Lenny, his legs are wider apart. The 1-1 is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. It gets down. Sometimes for Duran, it is that simple. Wider base, foot down, and a knock. And the Red Sox have the leadoff man aboard in the bottom of the fourth.
Yeah, really no semblance of a leg kick at all right there. Kind of kept it close to the ground. The toe really didn't leave the dirt. Got his foot down early. Got a good pitch to hit 95, slightly up and in. Nice job from Duran. Hit the ball to right field on a pitch he could handle.
Lenny, it's interesting. I mean, who am I to say anything to any of these hitters as Caleb Durban digs in? 2-0 Yankees. Jaron, not much of a lead at first. The pitch is a bunt foul on the first base side. Love the idea. Yeah, it's 0-1. But he's the ultimate tinkerer, Duran is. And it's like therapy in a way. We watch him when he's like that, when his base is wide and there's not as much of a leg kick. So often, that's when he goes off. Of course, there have been times when he rips his right knee up to his chin and hits as Durban swings it, fouls one back, and it's 0-2.
You know, I'm a 200 hitter. I've had 5 at-bats. And I faced a lot of hitters. I've talked to a lot of hitters.
You almost doubled off Tom Glavine.
But I tell you, you know, just consistency and not panicking when you do have an 0-3 or 4 game doesn't mean you have to change everything.
0-2 to Durban. Pitch is fouled back. Durban has looked really good, and I just want to reiterate it. He is a complete stud for being in there today. You look at his batting gloves, he's got fingers taped together. Head first slide into first base last night, and his left pinky was pointing outside of his hand, and he's back in there.
He could hitchhike with the pinky.
He could. 0-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. Fastball, cutter up above the zone. Schlittler is doing that thing again. Yeah, there's one away.
Yeah, using the top of the zone. Top of the zone, he's going to cut it, let it ride, sink it. But the common denominator is swing and miss up.
That's his 5th strikeout. One down. Here's Anthony Siegler. Throw to first. Duran dives back in. Red Sox on the EI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Final days to get employee pricing for all Ford, the official vehicle, Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. Lenny, you're looking at very weird spray charts that explain spin that make no sense to me as Siegler takes a pitch up and away 1-0. What do you got on Schlittler tonight?
You know, I'm looking at it, the percentage of the pitches he throws. You know, four-seam cutter, sinker, tons of percent. But he's got a curveball. Only throws it around 7% of the time.
Ultimate sneak attack. By the way, I made another trash can bucket. 1-0 to Siegler. Pitch is swung on and missed. This guy is utterly elite in terms of swing and miss on fastballs in the zone.
You know, and that brings me to my next point. I was talking to Susan Waldman before the game, and she mentioned to Cam's like, hey, you got a great curveball. Why don't you throw it? And he looks at her and says, because I don't have to. And it's a good point.
1-1. Duran does run and a pop-up into shallow left field. This could be real trouble. It's toward the line. It's a fair ball. It's out of play. Duran is going to head to third. It's an automatic double. Sometimes better lucky than good. Siegler has a 2-bag hit, and the Red Sox have the tying runs in scoring position.
Yeah, that was a lucky bounce right there. If he does end up getting this ball and keeping it on the outfield, probably a first and third situation right here. But instead bouncing, now you got 2 runners in scoring position.
I'm about to say something that's completely insane as Carlos Narvaez comes up, doubles for diabetes. Yeah, you're good at that. I don't rule out small ball here at all.
I love
Against a guy like Schlittler, Carlos is a fabulous bunter. Get a run in. Duran is at third. Pitch is swung on and pop foul. Look, you get it. I mean, the conventional wisdom says you got second or third. That's why I said it sounds crazy. And you understand a hit here ties the game. Still early in the game. But, I mean, this is how good Schlittler is. You got real speed at third base.
Yeah, you look at the body of work offensively that the Red Sox have given this year. You got to do something.
0-1 is a fastball outside. The other part of it, though, and I'm sure this is the mindset, and it makes a lot of sense, you got enough speed that almost anything in play with the Yankees playing back will get a run in.
That's the problem, though. Putting the ball in play against a guy like Schlittler at the top of the zone. On the ground.
1-1 to Narvi. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner. So now it becomes imperative for the Red Sox 8-hole hitter to find a way to make contact right here. Which, by the way, out west, he did a much better job of.
Yeah, he's got to spread out, get close to the plate, try to get him to challenge you where you think you can get the ball. You're trying to get him to throw you in a zone that you can handle, where you can predict.
1-2. They lead at second and third. The pitch is swung on and missed. He struck him out. That's what we've been talking about. You think the Tampa Bay Rays bunt there? I do.
100%. 100%.
But instead, Narvaez is struck out, and here comes Marcelo. That double from the Red Sox means $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Here is Marcelo swinging and fouling the first pitch off, and it's 0-1.
You know, he's had his issues this year, specifically with changeups and breaking balls away, but he has been hitting the ball harder. He has been putting the ball in play more frequently. See if he can get into one right here.
Second and third with 2 down, 0-1. Pitch coming home to Marcelo. Here it is, and it is high with a fastball. Matt Hyde, the area scout for the New York Yankees, elevated in their organization, was here today. It's such a delight to talk to him. If you think about the impact that he has had on their team, Schlittler and Rice alone transformative. 1-1. Both New England kids. The pitch. Marcelo swings and fouls it back. You know, that was a better balanced swing, Lenny. The front foot for Marcelo is trying to stay down a little bit longer.
Yeah, you get that foot down, you keep your hands back, and then predict, you know, where's he is most effective, right? Top of the zone.
He's going there now, don't you think?
100%. You have to. If you're Schlittler, this is where your K's are.
1-2 time called now by the catcher. Massa out on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. 1-2 to Marcelo. Schlittler is ready. He throws, and Meyer takes a fastball inside. And it's 2-2. He had a signature moment, Marcelo did a year ago, an absolute bomb at Yankee Stadium. Durban singled to lead off the inning, then a lucky double from Siegler, but 2 down now. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pitch is swung on and missed. He got him. Fastball at 100 miles an hour. This is what Cam Schlittler does to the Red Sox. After 4, 2-0 Yankees in the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get out your leather jackets and poodle skirts for an electrifying all-new production of Grease at Theater by the Sea. Filled with high-energy dancing and all the iconic hit songs you love, Grease is the world's #1 favorite musical. Grab your friend, grab your tickets, and let the good times roll at Grease, June 25th through July 18th at Bill Haney's Theater by the Sea. Tickets at theaterbythesea.com.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
There's performance. Then there's peak performance. The kind you get with Peak Antifreeze and Coolant. Designed to defy any weather condition and leave all limits behind. No matter what's under the hood, there's a formula made to match. So when you take the wheel, you can count on this. When you peak, you win.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Play-by-play action of the Boston Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox in 4 innings have left 6 men on base. Cam Schlittler is phenomenal. He just is. 4th inning was brought to you by Cars for Kids. Easiest way to donate your car. Donate today, get it picked up tomorrow. Here's Paul Goldschmidt, who's doubled and walked. Connelly Early throws, and Goldschmidt takes a strike on the outside corner. Donate now at carsforkids.com. And as we know, that's Cars with a K. Schlittler, by the way, is not the easiest guy to bunt on. You think about that, too, as a strike on the inside corner. I mean, that high-riding top rail fastball, not at all an easy pitch to bunt.
Yeah, pitchers in the first place, when they see bunt, are taught to throw it toward the top of the zone.
Next one to Goldschmidt is the fastball that misses, and it's 1-2.
You're trying to induce the batter to kind of poke at the ball and move the barrel upwards, try to get that pop out.
1-2. Connelly delivers. And a little looper foul. As I said, I mean, it's so unconventional to even think about it there. But that's kind of the way this offense has been going, the way Schlittler has pitched against this team.
And Carlos, he's a guy that can drop out a bunt. Good bat control.
By the way, Cam Schlittler is an enormous problem in the context of this rivalry. The 1-2 is strike 3 on the bottom of the zone. Beauty from Connelly. Yeah, there's one away.
Yeah, great job. Slider right there, down at the bottom of the zone. Good job of getting ahead. Used the fastball and a changeup to do that. Really, really tight spin. Started middle, worked its way right on the black, down at the bottom of the zone. It's a 7th strikeout of the day today so far.
He's had really good stuff after that first inning. Look out now. Ben Rice grounds one toward first. A fair ball, a trampolining bounce. Wilson says, I got you. Over the bag very quickly. And 2 down.
Yeah, we've seen this time and time again from Connelly Early, just not commanding well early, a little bit uncomfortable on the mound, and kind of getting it together. Working at a great pace right now, pounding the zone, throwing a ton of strikes.
Impressive, isn't it? I mean, what you just said, Lenny, I think is so true, where I think the faster he goes, the better he is. Get it and throw it. 2 down. Here's Ahmed Rosario in the top of the 5th. 2-0 Yanks. The pitch is a little bit outside.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is Jersey Street. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
You know, you can get all kinds of cool benefits with that as Rosario smokes one to third. Knocked down over there by Durban. He throws to first. In time. Give him the gold glove right now. A dislocated pinky. Who cares? The Durbanator. Nice play at the hot corner. And the inning is over. Do it, kid. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 2-0 Yankees on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Put the finishing touches on your outdoor refresh with 4th of July savings at the Home Depot. Bring a splash of color to your space with a variety of plants selected to thrive in your region. And give your garden the foundation it needs for success with the right soil and mulch for every project. With 4th of July savings at the Home Depot, you'll have everything you need to help your yard flourish. Selection varies by store. See store for details.
What's up, little psychos? I'm Investigator Slater, host of the Psychopedia podcast. Psychopedia is a true crime podcast delivering raw, real, and absolutely gripping episodes every single week. I dig deep to uncover fascinating details of heinous true crime cases while exploring criminology and psychology theories. I take you into the absolute darkest corners of the human psyche, my favorite territory, and present cases like you've never heard them before. Follow and listen to Psychopedia everywhere you get your podcasts.
For the heavy-duty Mondays, the action-packed Sundays, and everything in between, only Blue Def products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure to keep your diesel truck running strong. Count on America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid, Blue Def and Blue Def Platinum, guaranteed for what drives you.
There's nothing like my American Express Platinum card. I love that I can earn hotel credits when I travel. I can also earn Resi credits, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. Plus, with the digital entertainment credit, I'm even more excited to catch my favorite shows. All in all, I can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
Day afternoons 2 to 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom of the 5th inning here at Fenway Park. Masataka Yoshida coming up to the plate. He's had a couple ground outs. One in the first inning is 6-3, and in the second, grounded out to Cam Schlittler.
Masa Yoshida leading it off against Cam Schlittler. Can you play any Beastie Boys on the guitar? I'm sure you can.
I've never tried.
Pitch to Masa is a strike on the inside corner.
I know who's going to be my singer in my next band, though. Yes.
You know, the thing is, some of our fans get driven crazy when I do sing. I can do it every once in a while, Lenny.
I don't mind it. Got pipes.
One. It's down and in, a curveball, and it's 1-1.
Our anthem singer today had some pipes.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Really good.
Good range.
Yeah. I had no range as a baseball player, none.
That surprises me.
I mean, my arms were long.
That's what I'm saying.
But I'm so slow. 1-1 to Massa. Schlittler has thrown 66 pitches. Next one is way high. Down Route 66, and it's 2-1.
When you walk onto the field at Fenway Park and you see Ty Guerrero, do you guys just point at each other?
Do you know what? I had such a delightful conversation with him yesterday during the 5-hour delay. He is, what an incredible story. 2-1 to Masa Yoshida, the pitch. He is up and in. So he lived in Boca Chica, an island off the coast of Colombia. And he was telling me as a teenager, he was trying so hard to make it as a ball player. His high school wanted him to play basketball, and he did that a little bit. But then he started to pitch a little bit. The 3-1 to Massa is a strike on the outside corner. So Boca Chica is like a 40-minute ferry ride off the coast of Colombia. And the ferry would arrive on the northeastern point of his little island. The 3-2 to Massa is ball 4 up and away. And so Yoshida draws a walk. Perfect form running down the first base line. And the Red Sox will bring the tying run to the plate in the bottom of the fifth. I'll get into this more at length next time he's on the mound. But the things that he went through to survive, to strive, to find his way in baseball, including, and I'm not joking, 2-hour walks from one corner of the island to the other in the cover of darkness. Here's Sedan, who takes a strike on the outside corner through, as he described to me, quite literally rainforest jungle. The ferry would drop him off from practice. He would leave his house at 5 a.m. and get home at like midnight the next night. 0-1 to Sedan. 1 on, none out. The pitch is a check swing. And he did not go around. It's a ball and a strike. It's just a reminder, Lenny, of how many guys quite literally walk through fire with gasoline covering their bodies to get here and be in these cathedrals.
You're absolutely correct.
1-1. Is a ground ball up the middle into center field. That's a base hit. Massa's going to get to second. He will hold there. And here we go. The Red Sox 2 on with nobody out for Wilyer Abreu.
That's a great piece of hitting right there from Rafaela. Got a cutter down in the zone, something he could handle. Kept the hands back, drove it right back towards Schlittler, got it to the outfield. Have something brewing right here. You know, I had the chance of playing in the Dominican Republic. I know he's from Colombia, but it's the same situation. You've got so many kids out there playing baseball with homemade gloves, hitting bottle caps out there. The fields that they play on are just, I mean, basically cow fields. And the desire, the love of the game, and the things that they go through just to play on a day-to-day basis. Kids, and I hate saying this because I sound like an old fogey, but kids these days in the United States do not get it.
No perspective for that.
It's
all these travel teams, everything's so expensive and ridiculous. And it's why, by the way, people like Wilyer Abreu, who comes up now, and Tyron Guerrero, and Xander Bogaerts, and Sedan Rafaela are some of my all-time favorites. Because there's just a certain perspective and an appreciation about how lucky they are to be where they are.
And there's not to say that the kids from the United States, a lot of them don't have the desire and the work ethic. I've seen it, but just the capacity to overcome.
Here's Wilyer Abreu. The pitch is swung on and popped on the third base side. Get into the seats. It will not, but Rosario cannot make the play. He made a mistake right there. He jumped too early. That's a play he's got to make, but Abreu catches a break, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, to me, it looks like it landed on the dirt. I think he was thinking he was closer than he was toward the netting, and he kind of overran it or overjumped it.
As John Updike said, the beguiling irregularities of Fenway Park.
You know, there's a video clip out there of Mariano Rivera of an interview with him talking to somebody, and he basically made a replica of the glove that he used when he was a kid. And it's a piece of cardboard with a hole cut in the middle.
Isn't that amazing?
My gosh.
0-1 to Wilyer. 2 on, none out. Schlittler in a bind for the first time. Head on a swivel, he throws, and Wilyer swings and fouls it back. 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 0-2. I mean, Xander Bogaerts' uncle would throw walnuts to him in the backyard. And do you think that has anything to do with the fact that he arrived in 2013 and was just dotting ground balls up the middle in the World Series as a rookie.
I mean, when you're used to hitting and catching walnuts, the baseball probably seems like a watermelon coming at you.
Indeed it does. 0-2 to Willier. 2 on, none out. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. Now that, again, is his A swing. Lenny, I can't remember a season this weird as the one that Willier is having. He focused on hitting lefties in the offseason. He's hitting almost 400 against them. And especially at home against righties, it is like below league average what he's done. 0-2 in a huge spot against the Yankees right here. Schlittler throws, and a pitch is ripped foul on the third base side. Lenny, he is balanced. He looks good. Schlittler might get him here, but I still think Willier looks ready to take off.
Yeah, it's been a 4-pitch at bat, and he's fouled a ton of pitches off. He's been in an 0-2 count. He's still putting good swings on the ball. He's just missing the fastball. He's seen so many in a row. You almost want to think that Schlittler is going to go to something different right here.
0-2 is swung on and fouled. He just gets a piece, 99 miles an hour. And Lenny, the truth of it is, he's now thrown 78 pitches. So the more you can make him work, the better. Get this guy out of the game.
I love it. Love this at bat. 5 fastballs, all fouled off. Most of those on the inner half and up. You know, we mentioned last inning how Schlittler throws 7% curveballs. You think that he might just show it at least down at the bottom of the zone to get his timing off a little bit.
And if he hangs one, it's going 400 feet. 0-2 to Willier Abreu. 2 on, none out. 2-0 Yankees. Schlittler bent knees on the first base side of the rubber. He throws, and Willier takes strike 3. No idea what he's looking for there. Maybe spin. You can't take that pitch. And there's one away.
Yeah, that's 100 right on the black. That's a really good pitch from Schlittler. Again, just painting on the inner half. You could see the approach. He was crowding him the whole time, basically saying, listen, I'm going to throw my best stuff against you. You kept fouling it off, but betting on his arm right there, and he won.
And by the way, when I say you can't take that pitch, of course you can. Hitting is so hard, and it's a chess match with Schlittler. But that is... I mean, it's a fastball and a 2-strike count on the inside corner.
I think he was looking for something different. He was
I do
probably
too.
thinking, all right, now I'm going to definitely see some spin.
All right, here's Wilson Contreras. 2 on, 1 out now. The pitch is just outside. A fastball, 99, and it's 1-0. Joe Braverman tried to tell me something. No idea what he said. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. 1-0 to Contreras. Pitch is outside, way outside a sinker at 100 miles an hour. And it's 2 balls and no strikes.
Well, I like this count right here. Runners in scoring position. He's batting .281, 3 home runs.
He is going to try to come unglued right here. 2-0. Schlittler is ready. He throws. Contreras swings and rips one on the ground into left field through the wickets of Rosario. A base hit. Yoshida scored. They're going to wave home, say done. No, they're not. At the end, Chad Epperson says, hold up. It's an RBI double at least for Contreras. Probably an error for Rosario, but the Red Sox will take it, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
Yeah, he put a good swing on that one right there. Got himself on a nice hitter's count. Fastball, drove the ball. And that's probably a smart move right there, holding him at third base. You've got 1 out. You can sacrifice flies. So many different ways to get him in right here.
His instincts, Chad Epperson, are to always give the go-ahead. He did not right there at the last minute. And the Red Sox have a huge chance right here. Final days to get employee pricing for all for the official new vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. That's got to be an error, doesn't it, Lenny?
I mean, it's hard to say. That ball was 112.8
112 off the bat.
Ball was absolutely scolded. You know, the last inning, Durban, that 5-3 to end the inning, that was 109.3 off the bat.
They will scored an error. And I agree with that. The game score, by the way, brought to you by VetGR, the official emergency vet partner of the Boston Red Sox radio network. What a huge spot this is for Duran. 2-1 Yankees. And here we go again, Lenny. Second and third, only one out. And a chance so many ways to tie the game or more. Here's the pitch. Jaron swings and pops it into left field. Back on to third base goes Cedon. Not nearly deep enough. He's going to try it, though. Throw comes up the line. A head first slide. It's a sac fly for Durban. The Red Sox get super aggressive. A horrible throw in left field. And the Red Sox have tied the game at 2.
Look, if you're going to do it, you're going to do it with Durban. He's the guy that you want to go out there and send. Caballero out there in left field, you force him to make a perfect throw. He kind of yanked it up the first base line, had no chance of getting back to home plate to make that tag.
And he did not do a good job of getting his momentum behind him, Caballero. And that is the upside of aggression on the base paths, especially here at Fenway. That thing was hit 50 feet before the wall.
I think he caught him by surprise right there. He looked like he was going to tag up, but nobody in the ballpark really banked on him actually coming home. Probably was banking on a deke home.
Now a chance to take the lead with a hit. Here's Caleb Durban. You love this chant as Caleb takes a strike on the outside corner. I mean, the numbers would tell you that what the fans at Fenway are saying is sort of empirically untrue, but it's still fun to get into the rivalry.
How many Scotsmen are saying this right now back home?
What in a Celt. They're
I don't know what it means.
0-1 up and in to Durban. There's singled and struck out, and a cutter misses, and it's 1-1. They've made Schlittler throw a lot of pitches here. What a great response. And it's all on Ahmed Rosario at third base right now. What a huge break for the Sox. 1-1. Pitch. Runner goes and stops at second. Contreras as a cutter misses outside, and it's 2-1.
That's a great take by Durban right there. Cutter right at the top of the zone. That's a pitch that looks so good, and it takes that left-hand turn really late right at the top of the zone. Not an easy pitch to get the barrel on, though.
He's going to come unglued right here. 2-1. The pitch is outside a fastball. Schlittler looks a little frustrated. It's 3-1. You know, Lenny, I think Chad Epperson, the Red Sox third base coach, has taken some justified heat for getting guys thrown out at the plate. That was aggressive and excellent in that spot.
Yeah, absolutely. With one out, you want to have a runner at third base.
Especially with a guy like Schlittler on the mound. The runner goes, and wow, Durban did come unglued there on a fastball up at the top of the zone. Fouls it straight back, and it's 3-2.
Yeah, he was right on that pitch. The 3-2 count right here. You're looking for him to come back in the zone.
2-2, bottom 5. Red Sox and Yankees. Schlittler bent knees on the first base side of the rubber. Payoff pitch is swung on and driven high and deep into left field. It is off the top of the wall and out of here. Caleb Durban says adios. A 2-run homer, and the Red Sox have erupted, and they lead it 4-2.
Tell you what, 3-2 count. He fouled off the 5th pitch of that at bat. A fastball, top of the zone. He saw a cutter earlier in that bat, laid off of it again at the top of the zone, but he saw another one, missed middle. That's not where Schlittler wanted to throw that pitch. Went down and got the cutter, drove that over the monster.
Are you kidding me with Cam and Caleb Durban? This guy dislocated his finger yesterday. Here's Anthony Siegler. Takes a strike on the outside corner. He dislocated his finger yesterday, and he told Chad Tracy, I'm playing. And he has been pistol hot in the last couple of weeks, and he puts the Red Sox ahead 4-2.
I think he just dislocated someone's finger on the monster.
Yeah, that one actually hit the top of the wall. Pretty easy play, to be honest. Siegler behind 0-1. He's doubled and grounded out. Pitch is swung on and missed. Look, this is a season that's gone totally sideways for the Red Sox. It is utterly delightful to get to Cam Schlittler. Go online and post about it, buddy. 0-2. Here's the pitch. Siegler swings and misses. He's gone, but the Red Sox fire an uppercut to Schlittler. They put 4 up. We go to the 6th. 4-2 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
For the heavy-duty Mondays, the action-packed Sundays, and everything in between, only Blue Dep products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure to keep your diesel truck running strong. Count on America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid, Blue Def and Blue Def Platinum, guaranteed for what drives you.
EEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Win free groceries for a year with the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. Plus, your child become a junior broadcaster. Enter now at Shaws or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
Big inning for Connelly Early after Caleb Durban's 2-run home run. 4-2 Sox. And it starts right away with Cody Bellinger at the plate. Connelly looked great his last couple innings. A fastball for a strike. If you could get free groceries for a year, what would be the things you would buy the most?
Oof, protein. Any sort of protein. I'm getting a nod right here from Noah. He's like giving a thumbs up. Yes, any type.
Here's the 0-1. As Bellinger takes a strike, did you have like a bison bowl with eggs and all kinds of stuff in it this morning?
I did have some eggs. I think I had 4 or 5 eggs this morning.
Of course you did. 0-2 from Connelly is a little outside with a sweeper.
Are eggs good? What year is it? It's like every other year. Right? Are they good this year? Are they good for you?
Do you know what's amazing is how different certain eggs can be? Like in terms of the shells, the clarity, the quality. They got the best of all at Shaw's. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it's fouled off by Bellinger. Lenny, what a freaking year Caleb Durban is having. And this is the thing that's so maddening about what's happening this season is Craig Weissert is up as Connelly's now thrown 85 pitches. Bellinger 0 for 2 tonight. The pitch is line foul on the first base side. It's starting to look like Craig Breslow was right about Caleb Durban. The dude is a stud.
And he's another young ball player, and you're playing in Boston. You start the season scuffling at the plate. And listen, he never let his offense ever affect his defense. He's been solid the whole year.
1-2 is outside. He's 12 for his last 27 with power.
And he's made the adjustments, and we were talking early on, like, all right, we just want to see him drive the ball the other way. They're pitching him away consistently. Everything's away. We started to see him drive slowly but surely, line drives to right.
2-2 is strike 3 called on the outside corner. Connelly says, see you later to Cody Bellinger. He's got now 9 strikeouts, and there's one away.
Yeah, he's got it going on right now. Great mix of fastballs and sweepers right there. Ended up freezing him with a fastball right on the outer half on the black. Narvaez didn't move his glove.
I gave him 1 too many. Just 8. Still. Very, very impressive. All right, here's Jason Dominguez, who swings and fouls it off on the third base side. So now, Lenny, 90 pitches about to be thrown by Connelly. You do have Weissert up in the bullpen. With a 4-2 lead, you got a lot of guys fresh in the bullpen. I think the plan is probably to try to get Connelly through this 6th and then give it to the pen. 0-1 is pop foul on the first base side. And I would say that if it gets into real trouble, like if somebody like Caballero were to come up, and certainly if the inning gets sideways and Goldschmidt comes up somehow, you're going to see a right-hander out of the bullpen.
Yeah, I'm really rooting on Connelly to finish the 6th inning. We know what happens when starters finish the 6th.
Especially him. The 0-2 is fouled straight back, right to the screen.
And there's such a good feeling when you complete the inning versus coming out with a runner on and 1 out in the inning or 2 outs. We threw 98 pitches last time. That's a season high, and he is on normal rest right now. But this is a young pitcher that's getting used to the big league grind rather than having every Monday off now.
0-2. Pitch is grounded foul outside of third, and he's got all the makeup that you'd ever want, Lenny. I mean, the thing is, when you look at this Red Sox pitching staff and what they've been able to accomplish truly all season long, so many guys in the top 25 in earned run average, and Connelly's one of them, and it's so easy to quibble, but when you step back, he's been awesome. The 0-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a changeup. Now he does have 9 strikeouts, and they're 2 away.
And it goes back to the eyeball test, too, right? This is a guy that seems to be getting better and better throughout this game. I mean, do you want to take him out at some point because there's, a certain matchup when, listen, who out of the bullpen is feeling as good as Connelly Early right now?
No one.
Exactly.
And it is a process of teaching a young man how to do it. And again, as you said, he happens to do this over and over and over again, where he settles into starts. There's a strike on the outside corner with a sinker, and it's 0-1. I think he's like Tom Glavine. I mean, he throws harder, but he's just got a real feel for how to navigate a lineup.
Absolutely.
A 1 pitch is swung on and missed, a changeup, and it's 0-2.
There's a difference from the first inning and now the 6th inning as far as tempo and conviction and all of these pitches. The misses are even a lot smaller.
He is so locked in. He looks like he's guarding a wall in the military. The 0-2 is popped up foul on the first base side, and you cannot convince me that those two things are not related. This is a guy who's lived his whole life with structure and discipline and want to, and the ability to climb over walls for himself and for teammates and for family.
In the military background, you've got plan A, B, and C.
Here's the 0-2, and it is a little bit outside. The rivalry report is pretty easy to tell you. Red Sox lead the Yankees 4-2. Brought to you by River Spring Living. David Pomerantz and Joe Castig will be here tomorrow to celebrate that with us. Setting a new standard for memory care in New York City. 1-2, skied into left field. It hangs up. Durban is in front of the warning track. He makes the play. What a great start by Connelly Early against the arch rival, against the evil Empire. Connelly, awesome through 6. 4-2 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Hey, this is Richard Deitch, the host of the Sports Media Podcast. If you're interested in what's happening with all the places where you consume sports, the Sports Media Podcast has you covered.
I've been turning down interviews all week. Hoda Kotb reached out, Oprah, George Stephanopoulos. So I said no. I was booked on the Deitch podcast before the Taylor Swift phenomenon. I must live up to my responsibility.
Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
For 35 years, Avellino's has been Medford's kitchen. They're famous for huge portions and massive 14-inch subs. But they're also your event headquarters. Planning a corporate meeting or private party? Book their beautiful, spacious function room for up to 100 guests. Or let their catering team bring the feast to you with packages starting at just $10 a head. From boardroom to dining room, nobody feeds Boston like Avellino's does. When you want the best, you know where to go. Go Avellino.com. That's GoAvellino.com.
If you've been a Fry Electric customer, Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling wants to say thank you. We're so glad you're here.
Fry built a reputation on trust and taking care of its customers the right way. And now that Fry Electric is part of Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, we want to assure you that sentiment doesn't change. At Hope, we believe in treating your home like our very own. So you'll see some new trucks and a new name, but the commitment to you stays the same. Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling is now your one-stop shop for all your home service needs.
Star Market, WEEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
We go into the bottom of the 6th inning. The Red Sox, thanks to Caleb Durban and a host of heroes, lead 4-2, and Cam Schlittler is out of here. Paul Blackburn, the right-hander, is on against a guy who was once signed by the New York Yankees as a young pup, Carlos Narvaez. Carlos caught Connelly Early, who was just tremendous tonight. 6 innings, 5 hits, 2 runs. 4-2 Sox. The pitch to Narvaez from Blackburn is way high, a fastball. And it's 1-0.
Yeah, to be able to get Cam Schlittler out of this game after 5, that's huge for the Red Sox. Blackburn's a guy that typically or likes to go out there and throw a couple innings. You'll probably see him for 2.
Get 5 on him as Narvaez takes a strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
What an outing by Early.
It's everything that makes him so fun to watch, Lenny. Guile, grit. I'll come up with another word that starts with G in a moment. The 1-1 pitch is strike. Genius in a way on the outside corner. It's 1-2. He finds his way through starts.
You know, the strike throwing today was incredible. Last time out through 98 pitches, he did the same tonight, but 70 strikes. Last time, 57 strikes.
Much better. 1-2 is way outside. Bullpen report brought to you by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit interlockroofing.com and never re-roof again. Lenny, it wasn't sharp to start, and then he just flipped the switch.
Yeah, you know, you leave the bullpen sometimes, and you feel like, okay, it's going to be a C+ day today. It's your job to go out there and get it done. Work your way up to a B, A-, whatever it is, whatever you've got today.
Narvaez takes a pitch outside. I literally left my house thinking that. This is going to be a C+ day. Let's get it into the B- range.
You've never seen a C the day of your life. You kidding me?
Not on a report card, but certainly as a broadcast. 3-2 to Narvaez. The pitch is ripped into center field. That's down for a heat-seeking missile hit. Narvaez leads it off with a knock in the bottom of the 6th.
It's a great at-bat from Narvaez. He ended up getting to 3-2 from a 1-2 count. Got something to handle at the top of the zone. Nice job. Great line drive swing. Keep the barrel above the baseball, driving it to the big part of the field.
I will tell you this. The Red Sox have, in these kinds of situations, tried to push the envelope a little bit with a lead. Maybe play a little small ball. The pitch to Marcelo is on the ground to the right side. Chisholm to second for 1. Over to first, not in time, though. Marcelo beats it down the line. I'm going to say it till the cows come home, Lenny. That, to me, that's a spot that just reeks bunt. And they don't do it. Now, it works out, I guess, sort of okay as Meyer's safe at first with 1 down. And here comes Masataka Yoshida. Yeah. Until Marcelo proves that he can hit at an elite level, why not get the runner to second?
Yeah, play the game. Do whatever you can to get him over. He's got a couple banged up feet right now. Good job of hustling down the line.
He did. No doubt about that as Yoshida takes a changeup for strike 1. I really liked what he said last night. That level of accountability. Impressive. 0-1 is high. And Lenny, this market is impossible. I mean, we love it for all the right reasons. It's not easy to be Mo Vaughn and Xander Bogaerts and Mookie Betts and Dustin Pedroia, to stand in front of your locker every day and answer all the tough questions. 1-1. The pitch is swung on and missed. Change up, and it's 1-2. It doesn't come naturally. But I thought last night was kind of a change for Marcelo in that way, where he said, this game is on me. It's entirely my fault.
Yeah, you love the accountability. And if you look at Marcelo and you look at guys like Anthony, the young ball players playing in Boston.
1-2, Yoshida skies one high and deep and foul on the third base side.
These are guys that really have not struggled for very long at any
their
point.
lives.
And now they're doing it in front of 37,000 people at Fenway Park. It's very difficult to kind of navigate that. They're learning that. Typically, you learn that in the minor leagues in front of hot dog vendors and girlfriends, and there's no media to talk about it with.
It's a great point. And it's so hard to get accelerated so quickly. 1-2 to Yoshida is low. And I mean, I think it comes full circle back to the way this team was built. It puts so much pressure on guys like Roman and Marcelo, so young in their careers, to be in a spot where they have to answer those questions. 2-2 to Massa, the pitch. Is swung on a miss. He got him with a curveball. Yoshida just has not hit for a couple of weeks. He's gone, and they're 2 down.
So for a young player, they have to understand, and they have to kind of get it ingrained in their head that this is how it is. It's not personal. It's basically day in and day out. You win, you lose. There's going to be people there. There's going to be scrutiny. There's going to be media. There's going to be fan attention on social media more than ever. But you got to go out and handle your business on the field. Win or lose, keep your chin up. Get a game to play the next day.
Here's Cedon is about to make this a 4-run game. The pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. And Lenny, and that mentality is so important. Because right, wrong, otherwise, that's just what Boston is. You want to play in markets like this where the fans care so much they are going to be on you, and you have a choice. Do you let it eat you alive, or you just embrace it? 0-1, and a throw to first. Diving back in is Marcelo. Sellout crowd tonight, 36,307, brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location right here at Fenway Park. 0-1 to Cedon. Pitch is outside, a sweeper. I find him fascinating, Lenny. He's been so much better at taking pitches off the plate, and yet in this kind of a spot, with a lead, chance to deliver a haymaker, he generally is going to unload. 1-1, the pitch is outside, and that's more progress from him. He spit on a close fastball, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, that's 2 pitches in this at-bat that, I don't know, a year or 2 ago? Maybe last year, but absolutely 2 years ago, he definitely swings and misses.
Now he's got a leverage count, 2-1. Pitch is swung on and grounded to short. Handled there by Volpe. He throws the short way to second, and the inning is over. Red Sox are retired, but we go to the 7th inning. Sox 4, Yankees 2. Greg Weissert is coming on after this in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trying to stay on top of your health can feel overwhelming.
What was I supposed to get a screening? When was my last tetanus shot? How long was I on those meds? What did my last lab results say? Wait, did I leave my straightener on? What did my doctor say at my last appointment?
Verily Me keeps track of your health and provides recommendations, so your care makes sense.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's right. It was a blood pressure screening.
Download the Verily Me app today. Verily Me gives you personalized recommendations from licensed clinicians based on your medical history. It is not a medical device and has not been evaluated by the FDA.
Unleash your World Cup passion with Sling. It doesn't matter if you tune in for every game each season or if you only check in every 4 years, no one wants to overpay to watch the biggest sporting event in the world, the 2026 FIFA Men's World Cup. Sling TV is a great and affordable way to watch this massive global event. Don't miss the World Cup, starting at $24.99 per month with Sling TV's best package. Go to sling.com for more details.
Wishing for a worry-free summer? Escape to your home paradise. Shop with flexible payment options at Rent-A-Center. Enjoy the summer with the premium furniture, appliance, and electronics brands you love. Shop at Rent-A-Center today with stores in thousands of neighborhoods. Rental purchase agreement. You will not own merchandise until the total amount necessary to acquire ownership is paid in full or you exercise your early purchase option. Ownership is optional. See store for details.
game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top of the 7th inning, Greg Weissert towing the rubber, about to face Jazz Chisholm. Great job from Connelly Early. Now it's Greg's job to go out there and put another 0 on the board and get the offense back in the dugout.
What an important half inning this is for Greg Weissert, who comes on out of the bullpen. Red Sox leading 4-2. Greg, this season, clean innings, he's been good, and lately his stuff has really ticked up. Here's Jazz Chisholm leading it off. The pitch is a little bit outside. Sinker 95, and it's 1-0. Lenny, you live the bullpen life. It's such a hard job where you got to turn the page, move on, and Weissert literally, the first pitch he threw this season, left the yard for a home run as Chisholm is brushed back with a fastball. And Greg has admitted to me that just scrambled him. He said, no matter what I threw, I felt like it was going to leave the ballpark. It's so hard to move on from that. And yet lately he has been excellent. 2-0 the pitch is a ball outside, and it's 3-0.
Yeah, you've got to be convicted in every pitch that you throw. If you go up there having any sort of question that it's the right throw, or if you think something's going to happen, or he's going to hit a double on this, guess what? You're probably right.
Kind of like quantum mechanics. Any doubt, you just can't do it. The 3-0 taken for a strike, 3-1.
You know, I've spoke about this before. You know, I basically went up on the mound anytime I took it, and I tried to envision my high school JV team up there at the plate. You're facing the New York Yankees. It's not the case, but you have to go up there with that mentality.
Chisholm 1 for 2. The 3-1 is not even close. That is not good at all from Weissert. I mean, Lenny, as much as we say he's been better, that was an enormous miss. So they bring him in a trusted spot, and he walks the leadoff guy, Chisholm.
Yeah, to me, it looks like some sort of mechanical issue where he's spraying everything arm side and up. Typically, when that happens, your front side's opening prematurely, causes you to stand taller with your chest. You know, if you're Narvaez right now, you have to say,
it. He's on the mound.
Yeah, clear a lane, keep your front shoulder in there longer, drive your head towards the glove.
Carlos is so good about that in terms of noticing mechanical stuff. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. They're here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. What a spot this is. Speedy Jose Caballero, Caleb Durban, and Siegler talking on the infield. Double play depth. The pitch is not even close. Sinker down and away. And it's 1-0. I guess it was kind of close there from Weissert. No challenge, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, you saw a little bit of an adjustment. We talk about arm side and up. That was actually glove side and down. So good job getting to that spot.
1-0. Chisholm leads. The pitch is skied into center field. Sedan has got plenty of room in front of the warning track. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Jose. And there's one down.
As soon as that ball's caught, Weissert and any other reliever in this situation, the first thing that's got to pop in your head is make a pitch at the bottom of the zone right here, get the ball on the ground. You're looking to get 2 for 1. That's it. That's what you're thinking.
You know, Tyron Guerrero threw last night for the Red Sox. Here's Austin Wells. He's kind of adopted the Weissert high leverage role, but not tonight. Wells from the left side takes strike 1 in the outside corner. Lenny, I know you've lived it. Can one pitch get you right?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And oftentimes when your breaking ball's not right, your fastball gets you there. When your fastball's not right, your breaking ball gets you there. It just helps you finish your pitches.
0-1. Double played up behind Weissert. The pitch is ripped into right field. That's a base hit. A fastball right there in the middle of the plate. And in some ways, Weissert's lucky that's just a single. So here we go. The Yankees with 2 on and 1 out, tying runs aboard in the top of the 7th.
Yeah, that pitch missed middle. kind of floated right into the barrel zone right there. You know, he's going to be effective when he's down, or up, and that was neither right there.
This is his final hitter, 1,000,000%. You got Paul Goldschmidt. They got Danny Coulomb, the left-hander, up in the bullpen. 2 on, 1 out. Goldschmidt has doubled, walked, and struck out. The pitch is fouled back. And again, the home run bug has been a problem for Greg Weissert. You cannot afford that here to a guy in Goldschmidt who's hit 14 in this season.
No, this is a guy you really have to be careful with.
He's been exceptional with runners in scoring position, a .350 hitter. 0-1. 2 on and a 2-run Red Sox lead. The pitch, swing and a miss, sweeper, and it's 0-2. Tampa Bay beat the Royals 13-2 earlier today.
That last sweeper right there from Weissert looks like he actually dropped his angle down just a little bit, a little more deception.
Huge pitch coming right here. 0-2. Pitch is just high with a fastball. Red Sox do have 1 ABS challenge remaining. Chisholm at second. Wells at first. One thing about Weissert, when it goes sideways, it can really go off the rails. What a big pitch this is. 1-2. Pitch is outside. In other words, in outings, he's either the best pitcher you've ever seen or things can really roll downhill for him.
And there's a big difference between, you can see on the location of pitches. He's either missing middle, or not even close.
He wants something else here from Carlos Narvaez. He shakes twice. And now he steps off. What do you think in his mind he wants to throw, Lenny?
Something with movement at the top of the zone. Some sort of cutter, sweeper. You know, he tied him up on one of those pitches earlier. I'm thinking up and in, sweeper.
2-2. Pitch is high in the air, foul on the third base side. It was a fastball at 95 miles an hour. It was up and out of play, and it stays 2-2.
You know, Goldschmidt doesn't have a lot of swing and miss. He got that earlier with that pitch. That pitch where he dropped his arm down just slightly.
Two balls, 2 strikes. 1 out, 2 on. 2-run Red Sox lead. The pitch is swung on a chop foul on the third base side. He went with a changeup there, and it stays 2-2.
It's a good job by Goldschmidt right there, staying on that pitch, especially after how he's been locating up above the zone. He kept his head down on that ball. Just fouled enough to stay alive.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Weissert v. Goldschmidt. 2 on, 1 out. Pitch is rip foul on the first base side. Lenny, Goldschmidt's got a different swing than almost anybody in the game. He keeps that left shoulder closed so long and kind of saws it off.
Yeah, I mean, he's able to keep his hands back so long because he's so quick to the baseball. Not everybody can do that. Manny was a guy that saw the ball so long as well.
2-2. Pitch of the game, here it is, and it's fouled on the first base side. He might have broken his bat there. I think he did. Good pitch there from Weissert in on the hands. And it remains 2-2.
Yeah, you're right. This is the at-bat of the game. 2 guys battling out there.
Well, especially given who's on deck. Ben Rice. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel of the Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Weissert is ready. He throws, and a liner foul. This is an epic battle. Goldschmidt will see at least 10 pitches here.
Yeah, he's fouled off 6 pitches in this at-bat. That's the 5th in a row right there. He's thrown every pitch of his arsenal. Most of these are up and in. You know, he worked down once with the changeup.
Classic veteran at-bat from Goldschmidt. 2-2. Weissert throws, and a breaking ball. The runner goes to third. Chisholm is in there in time. The Red Sox may want to look in their video room. That was a total sneak attack. The Red Sox are thinking about challenging something here, whether the pitch or the play at third. I think it's the pitch, and it's outside. It was a ball, but I don't blame Narvaez for challenging at all. It was very impactful and important, and it is a ball, though. Challenge brought to you by Dana Farber.
Yeah, that was a pivotal moment right there. If, in fact, it was a strike, you're talking about a K in the books right there to put yourself at 2 outs now.
Did miss by almost 2 inches.
Yeah.
Adrenaline, maybe a little energy into that challenge. So now a ground ball in the infield that's not a double play could get the Yankees within a run. What a battle this is. The 11th pitch is coming. 3-2. Swing and a foul back to the screen. And he just cannot put Goldschmidt away. That was way outside.
He's fouling everything off. I'm waiting for that sweeper. That sweeper that starts in, off the hands, and up. It's really the only pitch this at bat that Goldschmidt didn't get a piece of the barrel on it.
This is one of those moments where it's so different without Judge around. 3-2, and a soft ground ball on the third base side. Going to get a run in. Durban gloves and throws to first in time. Coming home to score is Chisholm. The steal is huge against Weissert, and it's 4-3.
Yeah, that just shows you how important speed on the base paths are. He got himself in a position to where you didn't have to hit the ball hard. You didn't have to get it to the outfield to score that run.
So Chad Tracy's seen enough. He's going to the bullpen. He's going to bring Coulomb in. Lenny, I'm just telling you right now, I would put Ben Rice at first base.
Yeah,
no question about it. They're bringing the lefty in to face him, but I'm walking him right here. 4-3 Red Sox lead. Top 7. Tying run at second base on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, it's Tom Caron, trusted voice of the Boston Red Sox and proud owner of a Ford Explorer. Ford helps me manage life's curveballs with expert service and genuine Ford parts. Ford Pass app lets me check vehicle health and schedule service to keep my vehicle off the injured list. Remote Start lets me start my Explorer's cool down in summer and warm it up in winter. And with complimentary mobile service, pickup and delivery, they come to me at Fenway, the studio, or Maine. You can't beat that. Visit your New England Ford dealers to learn more.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
Danny Coulomb getting his warm-up pitches in right now. I can't imagine they're going to pitch to Ben Rice. You've got Ahmed Rosario coming up after him. Coulomb actually has reverse splits. He's better against right-handed batters with a 176 average against, versus lefties, 250. So I would absolutely put him on. Go out, take your chance against Rosario.
I don't think they're going to do that, though. I think Chad Tracy's playing his gut. He brings the lefty in. The thing about it is, even from afar, we've watched him in the games that he's played against the Red Sox. This dude, not only is he just overall an exceptional hitter, he does have a flair for the big moment, which elevates him into sort of superstar trajectory. This is playing with fire big time. Coulomb facing him, and Ben Rice takes a strike on the outside corner for strike number 1, and Rice wants to challenge.
I think he's going to be right. I think this is off the plate.
Up and away. Yep. It's ball 1. And at the very least, Lenny, even if you don't just put him on, you have to make your pitches here.
Yeah, if you go 2-0, you can't give him anything. Nothing close.
1-0 to Rice. 22 home runs the pitch. Is way outside. I think that was probably the message. You cannot let this guy beat you. Without Judge, without Stanton, I'm sorry. You cannot let Ben Rice be the guy who wins a game.
Yeah, we've seen it far too often. He's got 22 home runs on the season.
2-0 is a ground ball back to the mound. Danny knocks it down. He throws to first in time. He made his pitch, and the Cohasset kid is retired. Danny Coulomb Welcome to the rivalry.
Kudos to Coulomb right there.
Stretch time at Fenway brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car work accident, you got to get Glassman. We stretch with a lead, 4-3 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest, the last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
If you've been a Fry Electric customer, Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling wants to say thank you. We're so glad you're here. Fry built a reputation on trust and taking care of its customers the right way. And now that Fry Electric is part of Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling, we want to assure you that sentiment doesn't change. At Hope, we believe in treating your home like our very own. So you'll see some new trucks and a new name, but the commitment to you stays the same. Hope Plumbing, Heating, and Cooling is now your one-stop shop for all your home service needs.
The world's biggest soccer matches are here. Don't just watch. Wager with Sportsbook Rhode Island. New customers can bet $5 and score $50 in bonus bets. Download Sportsbook Rhode Island today and use code SCORE50. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Play 93.7 WEEI.
We go. Tim Hill is on out of the Yankee bullpen. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Subaru summer finally here. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Red Sox are leading 4-2. The rest of the AL East in business today, and some rather lopsided scores. Here's Wilyer Abreu against Hill, who throws, and Wilyer takes a slider outside 1-0. We saw this guy in Chicago. He threw at one point 29 consecutive fastballs to the Red Sox. They hammered him. He's come to New York and found himself as Wilyer takes a sinker that misses outside, 2-0.
Yeah, he's got a negative 21-degree arm angle.
What?
Negative 21 degrees.
What does that even mean?
It means he's below the equator.
2-0. Wilyer drives one high into deep left center field. Back on it goes the center fielder. And it is caught with a basket catch out there in left. Are you kidding me? What on earth was that from Caballero? It's like he never saw the ball, and in the end, a hero catch for out number one.
Took a little banana route. You know, he's running towards center field, and that ball just kept going. Caught it right at the base of the wall. Like he needed a compass, but he ended up with it.
You probably were an Eagle Scout, weren't you?
Oh, no.
Me neither, as Wilson Contreras takes strike one with a sinker on the outside corner. 0-1.
You know, you can see how Tim Hill would be effective against lefties. Batters are now 11 for 66 after that last out.
0-1 is high in the air into right field. Carrying fairly well, but it's not going to nearly get out. And the play is made by Dominguez in right field for out number two. Check of the game score brought to you by Veg ER for Patsy Vishal, emergency vet group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Beg your pardon, Lenny. I'm a little loopy.
No, not at all. I'm just, his 68.8% ground ball rate ranks in the 100th percentile. And of course, he proceeds to go out there and get two pop-ups.
Of course, because baseball. Two down, here's Jarren Duran, who takes a pitch down and in, a sinker, and it's 1-0. Jarren's 1 for 3. Man, how big are the next 6 outs for the Red Sox? They get Whitlock warming as Jarren swings and misses at a sinker, and it's 1-1. Whitlock and then Chapman, that's the plan.
You know, the other day they threw 19 pitches, 18 of those were for strikes. You know, hopefully you're thinking, hopefully an anomaly, something weird that just happens in Colorado.
Duran drives one high into center field, but Bellinger is over to his right. to make the play, and the inning is over. We go to the 8th inning, 4-3 Red Sox. Whitlock time on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, real people tell their stories live on stage.
I burst into tears. And I wasn't sure if I was crying because I hadn't been kissed in a really long time or if I had just never been kissed like that before.
To hear fascinating, heartbreaking, and sometimes hilarious stories from astronauts, teachers, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Come on, ref, end the game.
What's the rush? We're winning!
And we're going to keep winning if we get to the Nissan Summer Sales event.
What?
The event where you can score great savings on a new Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Can it hold off 10 minutes?
Oh, sure. You think the #1 brand of new vehicle quality by J.D. Power is just going to wait for you?
I get it, but we waited years for this match.
But look at these incentives.
Wait, are you serious? Come on, ref! Blow the whistle! Blow the whistle!
The whistle is blowing on these savings. Hurry in and bring home a winning offer at the Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now, well-qualified buyers get 0% APR on the 2026 Nissan Rogue, Murano, Pathfinder, or Frontier, excluding S-Trim. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. Frontier S-Trim, 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to INMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. N6/3026.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
Hey, it's Garrett Whitlock. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Now at Shaw's and Star Market, it's a 10 for $10 sale. Save on items like avocados from the produce department, pantry favorites like Signature Select Pasta and Star Kiss Chunk White Tuna, and treats like Haagen-Dazs cups. Delicioso.
Sabroso, sí. Tuna's a one right in your wheelhouse.
I love tuna. I do.
Do you get the cans with water or oil?
Typically water. I get enough olive oil in my life.
You strike me as the kind of guy who just open it up with a can opener and just put it in your mouth with a fork. As Ahmed Rosario swings and fouls the first pitch back to the screen, 0-1.
I drain all that stuff. I drain it in the sink and I add a little mayo.
Mayo, salt, pepper. You know what I like in tuna? Dill. A little pickle.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm a turmeric guy.
Ooh, 0-1 is swung on and missed. Slider at its 0-2. Good for your gut health, turmeric.
Anti-inflammatory.
I need anything to anti-inflame my body right now.
You need sleep.
That's part of it, too. The 0-2 is a little bit outside, and it's 1-2.
You know, the other day, Whitlock went out there. He actually made some decent pitches. They were just in hack mode early on. First pitch, second pitch of the at-bats.
1-2, swing and a miss. He got him with a slider, and Rosario's gone for out number 1.
And they put him right back out there the next day. I love when they do that.
Me
just
too.
To kind of get him back, get the right mentality. He did give up a home run, but you know what? He went out there, made some pitches.
One down is Cody Bellinger, who is always scary in this spot. Red Sox lead 4-3 in the top of the 8th inning. Against Garrett, Bellinger is 0 for 4 with a strikeout. 1-run Sox lead the pitch. Fouled off on the third base side. Strike 1.
Love how he's getting ahead, pounding the strike zone.
One thing about turmeric, if you spill it, your house is stained yellow forever. 0-1 is up and away, and it's a ball and a strike.
If you eat enough of it, too, it starts to make your skin like you look like Kramer. You know, when we fell asleep outside.
1-1, 4-3 Sox, the pitch. He's outside. I was going to bed the other night in Colorado, and the Seinfeld episode was on where George's fiance licks the envelopes and dies from the glue.
Susan.
2-1 is pop foul on the third base side. He's trying throughout the episode to find a way to get out of the marriage. So he starts to try to smoke, but he vomits every time he has a cigarette.
Look at me, I'm hideous. I look like an old catcher's mitt.
2-2. Here's a high fly into right field. It's going to hang up. Abreu in. Out goes Siegler, and Willier calls him off. Beautifully done. Great job by Whitlock. They're 2 down.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal at the Nissan Summer Sales event. Now is the time to get behind the wheel of a Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier.
Aroldis Chapman is warming for the Red Sox in their bullpen. They lead 4-3 in the top of the 8th inning. Dominguez batting lefty, pops it up on the third base side. Durban in foul ground behind the coach's box. He is there to make the play, and the inning is over. Whitlock, the former Yankee, gets a pop-up to Durban, the former Yankee. And the Red Sox lead the Yankees 4-3 after 8 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey guys, it's Daxton and Hayden from Blondies Out Loud. And if you've ever thought about starting a podcast or making money from one, we use Creator Lab from Odyssey for our show, and it's honestly been so easy. It's free hosting, and it gives you a really simple way to earn on top of whatever you're already doing. Which, of course, we love because it just adds another stream without the extra work. So, if you're a creator or podcast curious, check it out at creators.odyssey.com.
There is nothing like the feeling of coming home to yourself after a struggle with cancer. For nearly 80 years, Dana-Farber has given people their life back. Because nothing is as effective against cancer as discovery after discovery after discovery. If your world is touched by cancer, Dana-Farber can help you come home again. Dana-Farber breakthroughs are possible thanks to the Jimmy Fund and you.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The third baseman. Times do feel so good for one night anyway because of this guy in large part, Caleb Durban, who leads it off against Yerry de los Santos. Durban's 2-run home run, the difference in the game for now, 4-3 Sox. Caleb takes a pitch up and in. And this hard-throwing right-hander, 94, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is his third stint with the Yankees this season. Recall prior to Monday's game.
Yerry with a Y. Drink your Ovaltine. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. It's gold. Yerry, it's gold.
Yerry David?
I love that Kramer also tells him the prenup is the answer. Susan's like a mega millionaire, 1-1. Here's the pitch. And a fastball misses outside to Durban, and it's 2-1.
Very similar to Kramer. I only eat fresh fruit right off the stand. No refrigeration.
Larry David has an obsession with chicken somehow, like the best chicken in New York or L.A. 2-1. 4-3 Red Sox. The pitch is inside. Really good take there by Durban. Yeah, it's 3-1. One of the great episodes in Seinfeld history was where Kramer is, what is he, living above the new chicken spot in his apartment where he's got the sunburn. The 3-1 is outside ball four. Great plate appearance by Durban, who's on base for the third time to lead off the bottom of the 8th.
The most The most important thing you can do when you're a bullpen guy coming into games in situations like this is pound the strike zone. The worst thing you could do is walk the leadoff batter, and that walk is brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
I think Durban's going to run right here. I really do. Here's Anthony Siegler from the left side, and they agree. They throw to first. It's very close at the bag. Caleb dives back in. What a player Caleb Durban is becoming.
He was looking squirrely out there. His feet were moving. Looked like he definitely wanted to go. You know, anything you can do, apply pressure to this defense. Make the pitcher think.
Durban starts, stops, and Siegler takes a strike on the inside corner. I'm telling you right now, Lenny, they got to find a way, no matter what, to get Caleb Durban to second base in this plate appearance right here. Of course, Palestinian Chicken in the life of Curb Your Enthusiasm is maybe the funniest episode in the history of TV. Here's a ground ball into right field. That's a base hit from Siegler. And the Red Sox, with Siegler doing it again, have 2 on with none out. And I would be stunned if Carlos Narvaez does not bunt right here.
Really good job by Siegler getting out of the way of that ball. It was crushed right into that second base hole. Siegler jumped right at the last moment to get away from it. Or Durban did, I'm sorry. Really athletic play right there. We've seen that happen far too many times this season.
Blake is coming on, the pitching coach for the Yankees, to talk to De Los Santos. And the Red Sox are going to pinch run for Siegler over at first with Monasterio, which is a defensive upgrade and a speed upgrade on the base paths. And now Carlos Narvaez will wait for the meeting on the mound. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Hurry in and bring home a winning deal. The Nissan Summer Sales Event. Now's the time to get behind the wheel. The Nissan Rogue, Pathfinder, and Frontier. Lenny, I say this too often, I feel like. Doesn't this have to be a bunt?
Stop me if you've heard this one before. This is another instance throughout this season. Sometimes they'll do it. They've done it infrequently, but right now, you have to get the runners over. You have to sacrifice yourself. Move them over.
You got Chapman Warman in the bullpen.
The last time we talked about this, guess who was at the plate? Carlos Narvaez.
Yeah. 2 on, none out. He squares, and he bunts it perfectly on the third base side. De Los Santos bobbles. He has no play. What do you know? Small ball pays off, and the Red Sox have the bases loaded with nobody out.
Great execution right there for Carlos Narvaez. And that's just another reason why you drop the bunt down. You're forcing a pitcher to run off the mound, field it cleanly, and make a perfect play. You know, that's just another instance of him trying to throw the ball before he catches it right there. He got in his head a little bit. Now you got the bases loaded with no outs.
I love how he did that too, Lenny. He basically pulled his left hand halfway up the bat and just deadened it totally.
Perfect placement right there.
All right, here we go with Marcelo. You never see small ball with the bases loaded. I would not rule it out here. Left-handed hitter against De Los Santos. The pitch is behind him to the backstop. Durban started at third and holds. Yeri De Los Santos absolutely almost hit the mascot there. I don't know why Durban stopped at third.
Yeah, I mean, you got to go home there. That ball is nowhere near the glove. Ball makes it all the way to the backstop.
I mean, is somebody telling him to stop? What on earth? Maybe with nobody else, you're more cautious?
Yeah, I got to think that he would have been safe by a mile there.
Me too. 1-0 infield in. The pitch is down and in. De Los Santos has nothing. Lenny, Marcelo cannot swing at this next pitch.
Yeah, you're taking right now, absolutely 100%. Do not swing the bat because he's nowhere near the zone. You can tell, bases loaded, that last plate might have gotten his head.
4-3 Red Sox, bases loaded, nobody out. The pitch is swung on and popped up. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Infield fly is called. Volpe's there to make the grab. That's one of the worst single swings of the season for the Red Sox. Yeri De Los Santos threw one behind him and one to the backstop. And Marcelo, in a 2-0 count, pops out for out number one. That is absurd.
Yeah, I just felt like you're doing him a huge favor right there because he's not showing any command whatsoever in the first 2 pitches of this at-bat. You kind of want to allow him to dig his own hole, and you do him a huge favor right there by swinging.
All right, here's Massa. Now some pressure on him. Caleb at third, Monasterio at second with Narvaez at first, and now a meeting on the mound. I'm sorry, Lenny, that is just bad baseball. It is. You're going to get the same pitch 2-1.
Yeah, I just don't get it. You know, even if it's not coming from the dugout, you got to know that as a ball player. You know, in that instance, see as many pitches as possible. And if he throws you a strike, great. You're still in the driver's seat. You're still in a hitter's count.
By the way, Aaron Boone is coming on. He's going to go to a left-hander out of the bullpen. We'll see whether the Red Sox counter here. You got Yoshida up with the bases loaded. I think that Chad Tracy is going to make a change here when we return. Bases loaded, 1 out, 4-3 Red Sox. Bright side time at Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
What Chad Tracy does, I think he's going to go to his bench here, and he is. Nate Eaton's going to pinch hit for Masataka Yoshida. Red Sox with a 1-run lead. I don't mean to harp on it, Lenny. That is an absolutely brutal at-bat by Marcelo Meyer.
Yeah, I mean, again, you just have to be able to recognize that 2-0, 2-1, you're still in a good hitter's count. You have to recognize when guys are on the ropes, let them beat themselves up.
And yet, here comes Nate Eaton, right on left. The chance to really drive something home right here. 4-3 Red Sox. Bases loaded with 1 out. Eaton's been really good at the plate lately. The pitch is swung on and missed. That's a good pitch by Yarbrough. Nate was trying to go absolutely on the lands down there. Change up, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, so many times a bullpen guy will come into the game, and you can basically take it to the bank. You're going to see a fastball. Located a changeup right there down at the bottom of the zone. Perfect pitch.
What a big spot this is. The 0-1 is a ball. Change up, same thing. And it's 1-1. Joe Braverman needs to remind me what we need to say here. JetBlue pitching change brought to you by, of course, JetBlue. Proud to be the official partner of Boston Sports. And now Yarbrough, longtime Tampa Bay Rays, steps off. Oh, man, how rarely we've felt this energy at Fenway Park. Nate Eaton could blow the top off this place right now. 1-1. Loaded up, the pitch is inside. It almost hit him. Wow. That almost brought home a run.
He's waving to the dugout right there. No, it didn't hit me. It didn't hit me, but it was so close.
You know what I like, Lenny? He wants to hit. And they want to look. The Red Sox will challenge this play.
I like this. With the bases loaded, they obviously saw something. Maybe Nate didn't feel it.
Mike Fraley is so good at this, and it did hit him. It hit his jersey. This is going to score a run for the Red Sox. They're going to go ahead here 5-3.
That's an RBI right there. He didn't even know it hit him.
Easiest stake of his life. This is easy and quick. Everybody on the field knows it. Ben Rice turns around. Carlos Narvaez smiles, and that's going to be a hit batter and an RBI for the Red Sox. And here we go. This should be the quickest review of the year. Here comes the call.
Call on the field is overturned. The runner was hit by the pitch. Also returns the count.
We'll take it. And fittingly, Caleb Durban sprints home. What a night. What a stud he's been. So now with a 2-run lead, here comes Cedon. And has he had a flair for these moments or what?
This is the guy you want at the plate with the bases loaded, facing the New York Yankees at Fenway Park in front of a packed crowd.
Buckle up, Lenny. I will lose my mind if he leaves the building right here. 5-3 with the bases loaded.
I'm counting on it.
And Yarborough is going to disengage. He steps off the mound. And for one night anyway, the chant that echoes through Fenway feels good. Here's the pitch. Cedon swings and loops it foul on the first base side. That was a cut fastball, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, good pitch to swing at. Ball was kind of elevated, but not enough to where you get a swing and miss.
Oh and 1. Here's the pitch, and it's a ground ball up the middle. It might be a double play. Volpe gloves, throws to second. Actually not in time. A wide throw, which brings Monasterio home. The Yankees have been dreadful defensively in this game. The Yankees might want to challenge the slide at second base. They will not, and it's 6-3 Red Sox. That is tailor-made for Volpe, and he yanks the throw.
Yeah, I mean, he tried to take it himself rather than feed the play, but I tell you what, he rushed the throw right there because of the speed of Rafaela. You know, he threw with his landing leg up in the air, so he was off balance. His pivot foot was on top of second base, and he threw it on one foot.
All right, here's Wilyer Abreu trying to deliver a haymaker right here. At the corners, 3-run Red Sox lead. Left on left, Yarborough throws, and Wilyer takes a pitch outside. What's amazing is he's been so much better against lefties. I don't discount the fact that he might go into the seats above the monster right here.
Yeah, it's definitely different when you got a lefty-lefty matchup and you're like, thank you.
Isn't that bizarre? 1-0. 2 runs in, a pitch to Wilyer. He was guessing spin there. He got a fastball, and it's 1-1.
And this is something that the Red Sox, they gave him a little homework. Said, listen, you want to hit every day, you want to play every day, you got to hit against lefties. Task completed.
1-1. Pitch is swung on, miss. Great sweeper. That's what makes Yarborough so special. It's 1-2.
Yeah, he's kind of a throwback, you know, in a day and age where everybody throws 98 to 100 miles an hour. He's not only using the corners, but changing speeds effectively. That ball was really slow compared to his fastball. Started on his front hip and worked its way right on the inner half.
If he goes deep, Canley's coming into the game. He's warming next to Aroldis Chapman. 1-2. First and third, they lead. The pitch is swung on and popped up. On the right side, the second baseman Chisholm and the first baseman Rice come together. Jazz hands there to make the play, and the inning is over. It's Chapman time against his former team. Ninth inning next, 6-3 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
Hey there, I'm Kendra Adachi, and my show, The Lazy Genius Podcast, helps you be a genius about the things that matter and lazy about the things that don't, and you get to decide what matters. I'm not here to tell you what to do. I'm here to give you a new way to see. Episodes of the Lazy Genius Podcast are full of compassionate time management tips and permission slips to do what makes sense for you. New episodes drop every Monday. Follow and listen to the Lazy Genius Podcast on the free Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Game day is better with friends. Refer a friend to Sportsbook Rhode Island. Once they sign up with your referral code and make their first deposit, you each score up to $50 in bonus bets. Download the app and start referring today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
There's nothing like my American Express Platinum Card. I love that I can earn hotel credits when I travel. I can also earn Resi credits, so you know I'm hitting the restaurants everyone's talking about. Plus, with the digital entertainment credit, I'm even more excited to catch my favorite shows. All in all, I can access over $3,500 in annual value with benefits and eligible purchases across travel, entertainment, and more. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-platinum. Enrollment requirements, monthly and other limits and terms apply.
Your smart speaker to play, 93.7 WEEI. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
All right, Chapman time against his former team, the New York Yankees. We go to the top of the ninth, and in a season that has been so disappointing, you got to savor in these moments. The Red Sox have a 6-3 lead, triggered by Connelly Early and Caleb Durban. A little small ball. And here's Chapman to face Volpe, Chisholm, and Caballero. Bizarre the other night, Chapman gave up 4 consecutive hits to lose the game in Seattle. Colorado, rather. The pitch to Volpe is high with a fastball, 1-0.
Yeah, it was strange. You know, he was hitting 98 to 100 miles an hour. You know, Colorado just threw the hands. First, second pitch of every at-bat.
Monasterio stays in the game. He's at second base. 1-0 the pitch. Line drive foul on the first base side, out of play.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, you know, he really wasn't utilizing the top of the zone. A lot of his pitches were kind of down, and that gives them a chance to get the barrel to it. Way higher percentile of getting to that versus up and at the top.
1-1 to Anthony Volpe, who struck out twice and flied to left. The pitch is a little bit outside. Chapman, of course, who spent so many years in New York. If he strikes out the side in this game, will tie Hoyt Wilhelm for the most ever strikeouts by a reliever.
I met Hoyt Wilhelm once. I got a picture taken with him at 13 years old.
2-1 is a check swing. He went around, didn't he? No, according to the first base umpire. What? How is that not a swing? That is a joke. And Chad Tracy and the Red Sox are all over him. And now Wilson Contreras is trying to get between the umpire and the dugout. You got to be kidding me. That's a swing. Instead, it's 3-1.
This should be a challengeable.
Pitch is swung on and missed. A fastball. Should be a strikeout, but it's 3-2. I love how invested the Red Sox dugout is right now. 6-3 Boston, top 9. Chapman, the Cuban Missile is ready. He sets, he throws, and a fastball misses down and in. And he walked him. And Chad Tracy might get run here, or Andrew Bailey too. I mean, he is screaming at the first base umpire, Tyler Jones, and I don't blame him. And I think he has been ejected from the game. So the Red Sox pitching coach has been tossed for saying a magic word. But I like it.
Yeah, good for them. Tell you what, that's not even close. You got to be better out there than that.
He clearly broke the plane. Here's Jazz Chisholm. The pitch to him is way outside. You know, Chapman, who for a couple of years about the most dominant closer in the game.
Yeah, he's not looking comfortable on the mound at the moment.
I'm a lip reader, and we know what Andrew Bailey said. Called him a point of sale, 1-0. Here's the pitch, and it is a swing and a miss by Chisholm. Good recovery there by Narvaez. I think in a one-run game, you might have seen the base runner at first take off, but not down 3. And it is 1-1.
Looked like he called him either a peach or a chicken.
One ball, one strike. Chapman. 3 outs from a win and a save. Chisholm has walked, singled, and popped to second. Double play depth up pitch. He is inside. And it is 1-1.
You know, even if Chapman's not feeling himself out there, the release point's off a little bit. The New York Yankees know that too. They're not going to be able to really dig in the box when you're feeling, okay, this is a guy throwing 98 to 100 that doesn't really have a good idea of where it's going.
hopefully effectively wild. Jose Caballero's out on deck, 2-1. The pitch is grounded to second. On one hop, Monasterio goes to second for one. Relay to first is not in time. It's actually a really good read there by Monasterio off the bat. I thought the safest play was just get the one out at first. In the end, they do retire the lead runner. And so now with a runner at first and one down.
Yeah, good job of Monasterio right there. Got a nice candy hop, really long. Was able to set his feet while catching the ball. Made a nice firm throw to Marcelo short.
Kitchen ID in just a moment. Jose Caballero, who homered in the fourth, is 1 for 3 tonight. The pitch is just down and in. Will Fleming, Lenny Dinardo, Noah Perlman, Doug Lane, Joe Weil, and Joe Braverman back at the flagship WEEI. Double play would end the game. Chapman thinking strikeout right here. 1-0 to Caballero. Here's the pitch, and it is fouled off on the first base side. 10 seconds, station ID. The Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
One down. Top 9, Red Sox 6, Yankees 3, and a ground ball toward third into the outfield over the head of Durban. That is so unlucky. And now the Yankees against Chapman will bring the tying run to the plate with one down in the 9th inning.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. Made a good pitch, a split finger down at the bottom of the zone. That ball just bounced like a super ball above Durban's head at third base.
You know, that happened to him last time, too. Chapman has been snake bitten of late. Whether it's the hamstring or what, he's just not been as dominant. And now, as the Red Sox see the tying run come to the plate, the Yankees are going to pinch hit here with Max Schumann. In the vein of our conversation, hello, Schumann.
You beat me to the punch. I had it right on deck.
No soup for you, Lenny.
Great minds. Great mind. Okay,
you
mind.
do have one, it's true. 2 on, 1 out. 6-3 Sox. Chapman throws, and Schumann takes the pitch that misses down and in. 97-mile-an-hour fastball, and it's 1-0.
Yeah, he's missing glove side and down. He's kind of cutting it off just a little bit. The velocity's there. I just want to see that located above the zone.
6-3 Sox. The 1-0 is down and in. Talking about that glove side miss. There it was again. And it's 2-0. It's crazy. We have not seen this from this pitcher in his time with the Red Sox. And yet ever since that hamstring has started to bother him, this has returned a little more wild. 2-0 the pitch is chop foul on the third base side off the back of Schumann. And it's 2-1.
That's a great slider right there, right on the black. Started on the black, worked its way about 2 baseballs in, got on in the hands.
Packed Fenway Park on the edge of their seats. 2-1. 2 on, 1 out. The pitch is fouled back to the screen. And it is 2-2.
Now's an opportunity. We talk about that elevated fastball. He's thrown a couple pitches down. He used the slider. That was a sinker on the outer third. What we haven't seen this at bat is that fastball at the top.
2-2. The pitch is skied into right field. It's going to hang up. Wilyer Abreu camps out underneath it. He is underneath it. He's there to make the play. And the Red Sox are an out away from beating the Yankees. Chisholm holds it second. Rosario over at first, and now the final hope for the Yankees is Paul Goldschmidt.
I mean, this is the guy they wanted to get to in this inning. Really, really tough at bat earlier in the game. Professional hitter. He's got pop, but again, he's able to put together good at bats continually throughout this season.
What a challenge this is for Chapman. 2 on, 2 out. The pitch is right in there on the inside corner. Dropped by Narvaez, but a strike anyway. And it is 0-1 in his career against Chapman. Paul Goldschmidt is 4 for 14 for strikeouts. 0-1. Chapman throws, and a swing and a foul back to the screen. The Red Sox are a strike away.
Tell you what, you love him getting to 0-2 right here. First pitch up and in, 98. Followed it up with a sinker down and away. Opens up so many different avenues you can go about getting him out, but you got to be careful. You got to get him to expand. Do not miss over the plate.
No balls, 2 strikes, 2 down, top 9. Yankees at first and second. Chapman sets. He throws, and a swing and a ground ball off Chapman's glove. Backhanded by Monasterio. Dropped. He will corral on the infield. No play to be made, but the Yankees will load the bases with 2 outs in the 9th for Ben Rice.
Yeah, that ball just got over Chapman's glove. Monasterio went a long way to get this. Backhanded the ball. Tried to stay on his feet, kind of fell over a little bit and lost it.
I don't know whether it hit Chapman's glove or not, and I know, Lenny, it's not an easy play, but it's one that needs to be made.
Yeah, that's a play where you got to do anything and everything to knock the ball down at least. Keep it in front of you. Give yourself time to pick it up and make a play.
Here we go. Tying runs on base for Ben Rice. Left on left, the Yankees pinch run over at first base with Spencer Jones. And here is the Cohasset kid who's 0 for 4. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. A great test for Chapman, who's been asked so many times about whether he would consider returning to the Yankees, where he made himself such a star out of the bullpen. 0-1. Bases loaded for New York. The pitch is a chopper on the first base side. Hits softly. Chapman moving well off the mound. Barehand throws to first in time. Ball game over. Aroldis Chapman a little hobbled on the first base side, but he did it when he needed it most. The Yankees leave him loaded, and the Red Sox win the opener here at Fenway 6-3.
Talk about digging deep right there, making a pitch, but also busting it off the mound. We know about the hamstring. You wouldn't know it how fast he got off the mound right there to make that play and make a nice throw over Rice's head.
You think he's a competitor or what? Ooh. That did not feel good.
No.
He's in pain. He is. He's in the handshake line, and it hurts. But
that's gutsy right there. Good for him.
That's why he's going to be in Cooperstown. It's why he's one of the biggest bad dudes who's ever towed the rubber in the major leagues. He made the play, and he escaped a major jam. 6-3 Red Sox. They win the opener from the Yankees. Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the heavy-duty Mondays, the action-packed Sundays, and everything in between, only Blue Dev products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure to keep your diesel truck running strong. And Blue Dev Platinum helps prevent deposits before they create problems, so nothing stands between you and the day, wherever it takes you. Count on America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid. Blue Dev and Blue Dev Platinum. Guaranteed for what drives you.
Not available in all states or situations.
Trying to stay on top of your health can feel overwhelming.
What was I supposed to get a screening? When was my last tetanus shot? How long was I on those meds? What did my last lab results say? Wait, did I leave my straightener on? What did my doctor say at my last appointment?
Verily Me keeps track of your health and provides recommendations, so your care makes sense.
Wait, really?
Yep.
That's right. It was a blood pressure screening.
Download the Verily Me app today. Verily Me gives you personalized recommendations from licensed clinicians based on your medical history. It is not a medical device and has not been evaluated by the FDA.
This July 4th at Lowe's, get up to 45% off select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill. Now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Lowe's, we help, you save. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Visit your nearby Lowe's on Waterford Parkway North in Waterford.
Hey y'all, Poodle and Maddie here from Reality Gaze. Grab your favorite thong because for the first time, we're heading to the villa for the new season of Love Island USA.
I can't wait to watch Ariana babysit these shiny, oiled-up adults who I'm pretty sure aren't there for the right reasons.
From the home-wrecking bombshells to the absolute wreckage of movie night.
Pull up a daybed and join us every Wednesday for all the Love Island USA drama.
Find Reality Gaze wherever you get your podcasts.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
What a ridiculous rivalry this is, the Red Sox and the Yankees. The Sox come on to the field after coming back to Fenway Park at almost 7 a.m. No sleep, facing the guy who might win the Cy Young in the American League. And somehow, someway, with Caleb Durban and Connelly Early and so many other contributors tonight, they win the opener of this series 6-3. Aroldis Chapman hangs on by the hair on his chinny chin. Lenny Dinardo, Will Fleming, welcoming you to the Nissan Postgame Show. Joe Wild's going to have the majority of it. But, Lenny, this game is so dumb. You come to the ballpark today and you say, if you just put it on paper, how tired the Red Sox are, the way they've played, the way the season has gone, with Schlittler on the mound, there's no chance they can win this game. And you know what's crazy? More often than not, these kinds of games turn in your favor, and it did tonight.
Yeah, this is just baseball. Right, you're on zero sleep. You've been traveling across country, coming from Colorado, where it's basically like you're playing on the moon. You come back to Boston. He's on the same flight as you guys on the way home. Goes out there and has a game today against the New York Yankees. And, you know, this is a guy where so many people have given up on him early in this season. Yeah. Like, you know what, let's move on.
At home on the home opener.
On the home opener. They were done. But the Red Sox organization, first Alex Cora, now Chad Tracy, kept putting him out there, allowed him to fight through the hiccups and the growing pains that many young players have throughout an early career. And you know what? He made the adjustments. It took however long it took, but he made the adjustments, the approach at the plate. And at the same time, we talked about this earlier, never let the offense or lack thereof affect what he did in the field with the glove. He's been outstanding all year round in that aspect.
He's a gamer, isn't he?
100%. The old Ronnie Lott.
Cut that finger off. I'm fine. Red Sox win 6-3. Hey, you know what? Takes a spark to start a fire. Red Sox win the opener from the Yankees. We'll check into the Red Sox clubhouse when we continue on the Nissan Postgame Show after this on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Pros, save more on what you need to get the job done right now at Lowe's. Get 15% off select custom entry and interior doors. Plus, save $80 on the DeWalt 20-volt Max 2-tool combo kit, now just $169. And at the Lowe's Pro Desk, bring us your materials list and get a quote in minutes. Handwritten, a photo, or even a sticky note is all you need. Keep your jobs moving faster and on budget at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location.
Have you or a family member been diagnosed with early-stage non-small cell lung cancer that can be removed by surgery? Consider talking to an oncologist about your treatment options. Why? Because knowing your options before you have surgery can help your care team develop a treatment plan that's right for you. Learn about a potential treatment plan before and after surgery at askbeforesurgery.com. That's askbeforesurgery.com. And talk to an oncologist before your surgery.
.org.
For the heavy-duty Mondays, the action-packed Sundays, and everything in between, only Blue Dep products are triple filtered and guaranteed pure to keep your diesel truck running strong. Count on America's #1 diesel exhaust fluid, Blue Def and Blue Def Platinum, guaranteed for what drives you.
Are you really buying a car online on AutoTrader right now?
Really?
At a playground?
Yeah, really. Look at these listings from dealers.
Wow, your search can really get that specific.
Really?
And you just put in your info and boom, car's in your budget.
Mom needs a second, honey.
You can really have it delivered?
Really. Or I can pick it up at the dealership. Mom! 1 sec, sweetie. Mommy's buying a car.
Mommy, I think your kid is walking up the slide.
Kyle, again? Really? AutoTrader. Buy your car online. Really?
You start missing a ton of bats. Can you talk to us about your mindset coming into this game tonight and how you were able to stay calm and kind of turn a corner after that first inning?
Yeah, got lucky. Sent home a little bit. No. Got sent home early.
Yeah, you didn't have to fly with it.
Colorado.
You didn't do the midnight to 7 a.m.
Yeah. I was able to get some sleep, so got lucky with that. I think the offense came through in a huge spot there against one of the best pitchers in the game right now. So very impressive out of the offense. Just keep grinding every single AB. Found a way, to put up four runs there, which was huge. First inning didn't go how I wanted to. Wanted to come out really hot and, just show the team I was ready. But found a way to get through that and had some unlucky things happen in that inning. But some very competitive at bats and knew that I was locating well. So just stuck with the process and was able to get through a decent bit of the game.
Connelly, that's 2 outings in a row. You did an outstanding job of making adjustments, being able to pivot and adapt in game. Specifically from the first, second, and third inning, you really dialed it in from there. Is there any veteran that you look to? Because I'm noticing Sonny Gray is kind of the same way. Sometimes he gets out of the gate a little bit slow, mixes his pitches differently second, third time around the lineup, and looks at swings. Do you talk to him or any other pitchers about that sort of scenario when you're in the clubhouse?
Yeah, I mean, we're always talking together. Obviously, super nice to have Sonny. He's put it together a great season, and just see what he does out there every single time. Very impressive at the age that he's at, and definitely a bunch that I can learn from him and all the guys. Watching him go about his business and then how he attacks hitters really cool. So trying to use a little bit of what he does to. Change my mentality every once in a while and kind of be able to pivot in game when I need to.
Connelly, I'm sure you heard from teammates. I'm here to tell you that you did dodge a bullet. Last night was absolutely brutal. Coming back here, we landed at Fenway at 6 a.m. We're glad you got a little extra rest. And you needed it because of this Yankee team. Even without Judge, even without Stanton, their main guy right now is Ben Rice. And you were able to retire him in some huge spots in battle. What's the mindset against Ben Rice?
You just can't be scared up there. Really good hitter, just like their whole team, man. I mean, Yankees, great organization. They've been able to put together a really good season so far. So against him, just trying to attack with my best stuff and see what happens, going up there with confidence and doing the thing.
Connelly, this is a matchup of the wild card game last season, and I know big league wins are big league wins, but is this one just a little bit extra? I mean, going out there and getting 6 innings, really dialing it in and beating the New York Yankees?
It's just another game, long season, 162 of these, hopefully more at the end. So just trying to find a way to go out there, attack the hitters, and put the offense in a good spot.
We don't often get the starting pitcher. We really appreciate that you're willing to take the time with us. Thanks so much, Connelly, and congrats on a great night.
For sure. Thank y'all.
All right, the Red Sox win 6-3. Joe Wiles going to have the Nissan postgame show in a moment. Lenny, I think I probably, if I'm just being honest, can fall victim to overreaction and recency bias, where, the last couple of times Connelly has taken the mound, he's not been razor sharp in the way that he spoiled us early in his career, including the start you're talking about. I mean, he was good. He didn't go that long in the game against the Yankees, but still, he was totally unintimidated by that environment. But we're talking about a guy in basically his first full season who's now made 16 starts at the major league level. He posts all the time, and the grass is not always greener, right? I mean, we like with Peyton Tolley, I think a lot of times we want to talk about the fact that he needs more secondary pitches, which, by the way, he probably does. And then the opposite is true with Connelly, because, he's throwing everything in every count first time through, and maybe major league hitters occasionally, catch up to him, and maybe he's a little wobbly early to start these games. But listen, like the fact that this guy is able to, now 2 starts in a row, and like 4 of his last 5, to find different ways to get hitters out the second and third time through. This is a guy who's got incredible composure on the mound.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think that speaks to how he makes adjustments in game and how he doesn't let a big moment early in the first or second inning affect him later in the game. He clears the head after hits, gets right back on the rubber, We always say you have the mind of a goldfish. It's important on the mound to be able to do that.
I've been accused of that many times.
But yeah, I mean, there's something to be said for a well-located fastball and to be able to establish that early, set that up as your baseline to make the secondary stuff that much more effective. And, I feel like he's learning at the big league level. And his fastball at 95, 94 plays when located. The secondary stuff does too, but it's more effective when he's locating that fastball early in the game just to kind of set up those hitters.
Lenny, I don't care what the records say. I mean, we do, right? Like this season's been a disaster. There's no other way to spin it. This season has been not good enough, but it's never not fun to beat the New York Yankees.
And that's why I asked Connelly that question. Does it just feel a little extra after that win? And I asked that because, for me up here in the broadcasting booth, it does feel extra.
Always.
And for Red Sox fans throughout Fenway Park today, every one of them had felt a little bit extra too. And that's the right answer. You don't want to go out there and feel, different on any given day. You're facing big league hitters, but I tell you what, it was fun to watch.
I didn't get fired tonight either, at least not yet. So it was a victory.
You were like Weekend at Bernie's. We're holding you up. You got your shades on, and we're just moving your mouth like a marionette, and stuff was coming out.
Thanks for helping me,
I thought
Lenny.
you did great. On an hour's sleep, I can't believe you got here.
It's good. Thanks to Doug
Nice
Lane,
job.
who gave me caffeine in 4 different varieties, honey, other things. We made it. I mean, and truly, and it is, we'll see about tomorrow, but I just want to close by saying, as Joe Wild's going to take over in just a moment, it's wild that these humans are able to